Hello everybody, Clan Chocula, welcome in. How's it going? So today I feel like doing something else, so I think we'll start the tournament. I've been thinking about several starts. I'm still sort of undecided, but I think I'm gonna go with PvE. I was considering Timber of Mountain, Desolation Point, maybe even Zone of Contamination. They all have their advantages, but I think PvE will be a good start. So I think it's supposed to be custom loper. Not this. Dawn. And we need to turn off the revolvers because they are still buggy. There we go. Sarah, welcome in. PvE will be great for a pilgrim start. Yes, we are totally doing pilgrim, Sarah. When are you gonna do the pilgrim tournament? Guaranteed painkillers in the memento cache. Yes. That's not what I'm gonna go for early. So here's what I think, right? The general strategy I want to do. Obviously, I want to loot everything as quickly as possible and as much as possible. That's a given. But I want to beachcomb as much as possible because that's sort of where the extra painkillers will come from. That's why I was thinking of Desolation Point start. Because you spawn at the coast, right? So like we could beachcomb right away and then start looting something else. That was my idea with Desolation Point. But I'm thinking if we can do like a day 40 plus run, then the temperature will matter. So I sort of want to get barcodes down, actually. I think I am going to go for barcodes. I'm thinking whether it's worth Potter and with or not. Because, like, you know, it's like 40 days. It's not a long run. And crafting barcodes takes a long time. But I think it could benefit us later in the run. So let's try it with the barcodes. I'm not sure if it's going to be an advantage or if it's going to slow me down too much. And that's why I want to spawn in PV, because it's probably going to be the fastest barcode. Right, we'll go for spawn. This is the plane crash, right? So like I want to spawn somewhere in here. I think there's a spawn, and then just run to the bunker and hope it's a hunter's bunker, get a cured sapling so we can get a bow and all that. That's sort of the plan. And we'll go with Cold Fusion and Celestial Navigator. Radar is off. I don't think it matters, it can stay on, but this might take a couple starts. Because, yeah, we need the hunter's bunker, that's sort of the goal. Also, it depends where we spawn, so there's 3 spawns in PV on Loper, right? I think 2 of them are okay. If you get the one near the radio tower, then it's just a restart. So yeah, this is like totally fine. We can run this start. I think this is actually the best one. The point of disagreement will have to run the other way. This is pretty much the perfect one. But yeah, it's 1 in 9 to get the correct bunker, so let's see. It might take us a couple spams. If we just get like super unlucky and don't get this in a couple starts, maybe I'll just try Desolation Point start instead, because I'm still not sure, right? Maybe going for the barcodes is not the right decision. It does take a lot of time, right? Like make the bow, forge, and make the arrows, kill the bears, harvest the hides, and then make the coats. Like that's days of crafting spent just on that. And it is a short tournament, but it will help me move faster otherwise. I don't need it early on, right? We don't have to worry about it the first 10 to 15 days anyway, while the hides are curing. We'll get one free cured hide from the bunker, maybe. I don't think it's guaranteed. Either way, we'll need a second one to make the coat, so whatever. There would be an even crazier start. Oh, we got a bear here. Would be an even crazier start if we started in HRV and went for the memento with the cured bear hide and then got the bunker in HRV, and we could get a bear code done in like day 6 or something. But it takes ages to reach the bunker in HRV, and it's just way too much spamming, right? If I really had time to waste, maybe I would go for that, but Like, that could take me hours to get the proper run. I think we got this the first try. No, this is the abandoned one. Ugh, what a scam. What a scam. The right layout, but the wrong... Yeah, the wrong furniture. There's no furniture. You're not gonna do it, Sarah. Come on. Come on, just for fun. Not even for fun. And like, you don't have to do it on Loper. I mean, you could do it on Pilgrim for fun, right? It wouldn't count for the leaderboard or whatever, but you're doing it for fun anyway. Then do it on Pilgrim and see how far you get. This is a different spawn, also a lot more annoying because it's windy, but okay. We're gonna go the other way. Kind of sucks that we start in a headwind, but whatever. It's gonna be windy at some point, right? You think you would rather do Misery? Okay, Misery it is. Looking forward to tomorrow. Wait, what are you doing tomorrow? Because you just ended Subnautica, right? So like, we don't know what the plan is, but you've been saying you want to go back to TLD. So I'm not sure if you're actually going to do that tomorrow or if you have something else planned. On Interloper, all bunkers are empty, or is it different in custom? Yes, it's different in custom. So only Vanilla, Loper, and Misery have the Interloper bunker layout. So since we have to start on custom Loper in order to be able to set the time of the day, because we have to start in the morning, we basically always have bunkers. And I confirmed with Atreyu that bunkers are fair game. I don't think many people will be going for the bow anyway, because it's a short tournament. It's not necessarily a good idea to do this. Like, I'm still not sure if it's even worth it, you know. But let's see. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna be nice. Maybe not. I may as well check this bunker over here since we're gonna go around. This one is not gonna have much, but who knows? Maybe there will be like painkillers. That'd be cool. Now hold up. You know, if you wanna play a little TLD before the Hollow Knight again, you think? Yeah. Same here. I mean, I was considering whether I want to do Hollow Knight before I do this, but I've been kind of feeling this today, right? Like, originally I actually wanted to... Okay, I mean, that's food. Originally I wanted to do some more far territory on the Loper, but on the last stream it got a lot easier, right? Like, now that we have the barcodes there, it's not as brutal anymore, and that means it's, you know, it's a lot more chill, and I've been... feeling like something maybe slightly, something more slightly stressful, so let's go with this. Fish, welcome in. Good luck on the run, thank you. Likewise. I was looking at a couple of your streams. You're also on the tournament. Run is looking good. I think you're nearing the end of your first attempt, right? But I'm sure there will be more of them. I know how many attempts I'm gonna do, other than like getting the run off its feet, right? Right now we're spamming for the correct bunker in PV, so let's see. But yeah, I plan on just doing one. Maybe if it like ends up being not so great, I'll do another one if I'll have the time. But yeah, I definitely don't want to like grind the painkiller RNG, right? That's what I want to avoid. Like, it's gonna average itself out over the entire run. If it's like 30 to 40 days, maybe even 50, who knows? Who knows how far people will get. But yeah, some runs will be luckier, some will be less lucky, but it's fine. Let's see what we'll get. This wind is really annoying. It's gonna cost us a lot of condition. I'm gonna go through a plane crash, I think, why not? Because I wanna do both. Why I wanna spam for the correct bunker? I think I'm still gonna go for a barcode. Like, I'm not sure if it's worth it, because it's not a long run, right? But I'm hoping to get the cured saplings, get a bow day one, forge, and get the bear hides down, right? That's what I wanna do. And then I'm gonna go and search for stuff. That's the general idea for the start. And PV is probably the most logical for me to spam the bunker, because you can spawn near the bunker. and relatively easy hammer. Like, unless we're loot table 3, we're gonna have a hammer in PV, and we can just go forge in DP. But yeah, I'm not sure. You know, like, crafting the barcodes takes ages, so like it's gonna cost me a lot of time. I'm gonna be trading some time earlier in the run for maybe more convenient movement later on. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Maybe it's not gonna be worth it. I really have things to figure out. So this Polaroid is a good sign, very, very good sign. Because Polaroids are tied to loot tables, right? So we are loot table 2 if we have the cockpit Polaroid, which is probably the best hammer. So it would be nice if this was the correct run with the right bunker, but we also had, yeah, this headwind. It's kind of annoying. Kind of cost us time. In the other spawn, we would already be at the bunker for sure. Maybe we're just gonna spam those stars, like, let's see. Because this is actually a lot farther than it feels like. I think the headwind made it even worse. Oh my god, so many jeans. We got 3 pairs of jeans, what am I gonna do with that? That's not very useful. Like, cool, I got spare pants, but jeans is something I wanna replace anyway. Oh, come on. What is this loot? I'm getting the worst stuff ever from the plane crash. Come on, a wool took. Mittens maybe. Or painkillers. I will take painkillers. Give me a dose. I mean, that's a decent find. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Not sure if this way is faster. Maybe I should have gone through Burned Ridge. Doesn't matter at this point. Oof. White the drop there. Nah, holy crap, this wind. Another nice thing with the bunker is we get very early matches, right, with the spawn. Otherwise, I have to go all the way to the rural store, which is like super painful. I don't really plan on hitting the rural store this early anyway. I just kind of want to get to coastal. Anyway, this wind will have to warm up. I'm really hoping this is not the run though, because this headwind really killed me. But yeah, it's nice that there's not that much of a rush, right? Like, yeah, good pace is still important, of course. It's a challenge, and we really want to loot as much as possible, but I'm enjoying the fact that it's, you know, survive as long as possible. Kind of a challenge. Not a pure speed run. And that's not it. Okay, I don't know. This took like ages to do, so maybe let's just do that one. Start there. 1 out of 3. Because spamming is no fun. So just wanna get over this very early game hurdle. And this is the reason I don't even consider HRV, like... Oh, this one again. Macros, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? This is why I didn't consider HRV, because it's just... it would take even longer. I think I'm just gonna skip the bunker here. We don't have headwind, so I can try this. It might not be that far if I go straight there. We can always loot this... Timber of Mountain bunker later, right? Like, we have to go to Timber of Mountain eventually. I would love to get the backpack. I was considering Timber of Mountain because of that, right? Like, that would be the advantage, because the backpack really helps, especially when you're like low energy, when you're near exhausted and before well fed. Those extra 5 kilos, huge deal. Going well, even better now I get to talk to you. Oh yeah. Now that you're here, you're giving me energy. Now this is the run. We're just spamming starts. You haven't missed anything important. I'm trying to get the bunker in PV, so we're just trying these starts over and over for now. Also, insulations would be very, very useful. Like, that's actually worth doing, but I don't have any stones here, sadly. Finding ptarmigans would actually be like, yeah, that'd be super, super useful. Maybe more important than getting the bear hides down this early. Like, yeah, I'm not super convinced about the PV start. We could do Timber of Mountain, or we could do Desolation Point, depending on how it goes. 15 minutes of time with me, so definitely missed something important. We're just settling in. Just a couple of restarts so far, nothing too exciting.
So cold.
Yeah, I think I'll check the bunker before doing the plane, because like I really need the right bunker. That's the goal. The thing is, if I rush the bear code, I delay the insulations, and insulations are more important early game, because like the bear codes are, I'm not gonna get them anytime soon, right? This is just getting the hides down. But at the same time, if you wanna bother with bear codes on a run like this, you really need to get them down as early as possible, because like if I'm gonna get a bear code like day 25, what's the point? For like 10 days. At that point, it's probably not even worth crafting, but if you can get it early, it can really help you move around more, I think. So that's the idea. And even then, I'm not super convinced it's worth it. We shall see. We shall see how this is gonna work out. I don't think anyone is gone for barricades or even a pole yet, right? Because like they are short runs, it's mostly people looting things. I haven't paid too much attention to people's strategies. You know, the MCR, I read it as Macker. This is not the right one, right? So I don't think we can... Yeah, like I specifically want Hunter's Bunker. This is a cool bunker too. We'll want to search it, right? Because there's like... yeah, we got one painkillers here. I'm gonna restart this anyway, but I'm sort of curious. Loopy, welcome in. And a lot of matches. And I think there might be some more painkillers somewhere. I don't really remember where to find them. Oh, there we go. There were some painkillers. That was maybe random though. Not sure. So we'll already get 2 doses here. That's pretty cool.
Someone's stash.
Yeah. The firelocks. My favorite. And yeah, let's try again. Is it headwind? No, I'm not doing a headwind. Screw that. Are those new emotes? Ooh. It's been a while. It's been a while. Even I have newer emotes than you do, so about time. About time. Oh yeah, this is my spawn. This is the one we want. I'm glad we didn't get the radio tower spawn at all so far. This is like the crappy one that I'm not even gonna bother because it's too far to the bunker. You don't even have a Photoshop anymore. I started to run different app. Wow, no Photoshop, no No, agent. It's all going downhill, huh? Oh, come on! It's because of the redeem we got a sprain, right? Macross caused the sprain. Thank you so much, Macross. You're gonna receive the full blame there. It was just in time for the sprain. Both went straight into the bin. I mean, isn't there a free version of Photoshop? I don't know, I never used it. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. I felt like I had to run too far. This is fine. Okay, let's do the freaking plane crash first. It sucks because it's probably not the right
Feel my
run,
feet.
so we don't know. Kind of annoying to do it in this sequence. How is Pilgrim? We just started, so nothing special so far. We're trying to get the right spawn. We need to get the correct bunker in PV to move on. And knowing this game, I'm gonna have to take way more than 9 starts with it. Like on average, we should only need 9 starts for this. But it's going to be more like 35 starts. Take you back to my cabin now, I'll nurse you back to health for a month. You're going to feed me some nice food. Could use some brownies right now. The scam is not even Pilgrim. You can do Pilgrim version, Sarah. Also, you didn't answer what are you gonna do tomorrow, right? I mean, you did answer, but you also didn't. So, like, you're undecided, right? You still have a day to decide. Soda and lantern fuel. Oh wow, this is the run. What's up with this crappy clothing though? Like, okay, it's something, but where's my combat pants? Where's my wool toques? Even wool socks I'll take. You know, or painkillers, of course. I will always take painkillers. Give me some proper stuff. Oh man, this is not it. There we go, see, now that's pretty decent, some frostbite protection. I will take that. I will take that, and I will take this as well, and unless you got no frostbite, but no Polaroid here means not loot table 2, which also sucks, so I don't know. That might be an upgrade actually, why not? Let's get the hell out of here. Didn't want to do it in this order, but okay. You'll have to read the rules. Yeah, exclamation mark PPP for the link. But it's pretty simple. I mean, you just start in the morning and you need to eat stims and painkillers to survive on Interloper. Every single morning. And if you run out, you die, basically, and the run is over. Also, I forgot to ask, I don't know if anyone knows, what happens if I forget to eat? Like, am I just screwed? Is that GG run? Because I feel like I'm gonna be pretty bad at that. Honestly, I'm not very good. Also, doesn't look like there's a Polaroid here. That's bad. So we are either table 1 or 3. So like 50% chance of not having a hammer in PvE, which is what we want. If there's no hammer in PvE, we can get one in Coastal, but it's spread out. It can be like 6 locations, and it's just gonna delay the whole forging thing. Is there a streamy day tomorrow? Mm-hmm. You'll take requests, not Pill Poppin Loper. Hmm. Well, as I said, misery it is then, right? You said you'd rather play misery. But no, really, I said you can try the challenge on a lower difficulty, like it's, you know, it can just be for fun. There have been several people who are wondering about it, because a lot of players just, you know, they're not comfortable with interloper baseline. Of course we get it now, that we sort of slow down. That's kind of dookie. We also didn't get the bear hide, but I mean, at least we got the bunker, right? It's something. So this is sort of what we were looking for, right? This bunker. This is hardly the best start, but like, okay. Whatever.
Could end up being useful.
I'll run it anyway. And this is why we're here, all this cured stuff. So now we'll just need to forge a knife and we can actually... We can actually make a bow right away. That's the strength of this start. Look at all these sodas. This run is full of sodas, very interesting. Maple syrups. I don't suppose there's a... Actually, we turned off the revolvers, or there can't even be one, but I'm pretty sure it's still bugged. Like, on custom, where you enable revolvers, you still don't get this revolver. It's kind of dookie. But we wouldn't be allowed to use it. Ooh, I missed one, pork and beans. I think that's it, but we should get matches and maybe even painkillers over here somewhere, right? There's nothing here. Oh, there's a book. Oh, we did get... This is the stim spawn, I think, isn't it? Or maybe... No, maybe when you get a book, you don't get the stims. But you can get stims there, just on lower difficulties, so... We wouldn't really benefit from it anyway. Take all the oil. How heavy am I? I'll take the wood as well, so we can warm up somewhere. Let's take the book, whatever. Let's loot everything for now. And let's see, do we get any... Ooh, that's kind of unlucky, isn't it? That could have probably been the painkillers. So for 0 painkillers, that's dookie. There we go. Okay, we got 1. So we got our first painkiller dose banked. That's still something. These are all crap too. Let's switch. And I probably have some junk I don't need to carry, right? Let's empty our own inventory. Definitely don't need this. That's garbage. That's absolute garbage. I don't want to carry that around. This is all accelerant, so we're keeping this. I have a pot too. Perfect. Okay, cured wolf pelt. I don't think so. The deer hide might come in handy though. Deer hide, a rabbit hide. We'll harvest that later, but like the goal now, we harvested, we looted the plane crash. So I just want to get the hammer, but we don't know where the hammer is, and I want to get the birch forest looted. So let's see. Kind of annoying with the hammer, since we are probably one of the less optimal loot tables, but yeah, let's see.
Wait. I'm so cold.
You've been forgetting to redeem. Whatever you're forgetting to redeem. Oh, you're gonna play Hollow Knight, Ross. I guess I missed some chat there. Hell yeah. Definitely do try Hollow Knight. Yeah, I need to warm up though. I do need to warm up somewhere. We are freezing. I am gonna do a warm up, I think. Well, this sucks because I do need to go check the... I do need to go check the farm. Let's go. Oh, we got a moose here. Stupid moose. You're in my way. I need a stone. Okay, there's some stones. Okay, interesting bug. Interesting audio bug there. Haven't heard that one before. You really enjoy Uncharted? I never played it. What is it about? I guess you chart stuff, right? Exploration, maybe. You would recommend finishing up games? Yeah, you know, it depends on the person, but like I'm totally Totally like that. I hate leaving games unfinished. Like even in TLD, it's hard. Like even abandoning a run, right? It's not really abandoning, but like switching between runs. Like I've been feeling like tournament today, but at the same time I wanted to play the existing run too. It was hard to decide. There's my first birch. That's good. You go away. No, dude. It's my way. Treasure hunting game. This guy is gonna go all the way with us, I think. Oh no, he went up. Perfect. Shouldn't be bothering us anymore. Oh, redeeming games on Epic. Oh yeah. You totally should. It's free stuff, right? I tried a tiny bit, it looks fun. I've been told you are good at games like that, so you should try it. Oh yeah, definitely try it. I love Hollow Knight. I wanna replay it too, so we're sort of playing at the same time, I think. I was thinking of starting it like around this time, but I don't know, I wanna do the tournament first. I've been feeling like doing that. Bread, welcome in. Since beachcombing is allowed in the rules, would the meta be to camp coastal after forging, even with no trader? Not necessarily, because you probably can't get enough painkillers. You can't infinitely survive off beachcombing. I think that's been tested. If you're really lucky, you could probably stretch it out quite a bit, but I think beachcombing is a good idea, and I do want to do as much beachcombing as possible on this run, but we also need to loot other places. So it's sort of both, right? What I'm gonna try and do, like, if I get a blizzard and I am like reasonably close to the coastal regions, I might just like abandon whatever I am doing and go beachcomb for some extra free painkillers. Hello, Wendy. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you still in Portugal, or is your vacation over? Remember how long were you gone for? Oh, another thing I forgot to ask. Oh, so there's this really annoying bug with cooking that I'm trying to avoid now. What? I don't have water. Okay, let's get that. I'm wondering if I can just like use the console to save and Alt F4 if that happens somewhere inconvenient. But I'm gonna have to assume maybe I can't. So it's gonna suck. We might like lose a lot of progress to that. And I have to just Alt F4 and replay whatever we're gonna miss. Let's just hope it doesn't happen. If I am like slow enough clicking all this stuff, it might maybe not happen if we're lucky enough. So I'm gonna be very careful here. Let's open up all the canned food we got. Not sure if you're like, maybe I want to make peach pies eventually. I don't know. We'll see. Let's open them anyway. Like, we can at least get a cooking point even if we don't eat them. We could eat the pork and beans first. And I might just leave some stuff here because like we're gonna be way too heavy like this. But yeah, let's cook all of this. Dinos move at the exit rhythm of the sound redeem. Yeah, that's why the dinos were added by Twitch, because I added the redeem. Oh, you were at work again. Oh, first day after vacation. That's always rough. That's always rough. What bug? Like when you cook sometimes, the UI bugs out. Like you get the cooking menu and the interface with all the items at the same time, and sort of can't do anything but quit. And it's just super annoying. I really hate when that happens. So I'm gonna be super slow here, doing this. Hold on. Drop all of this. We need to jiggle them as well. There we go. And anything else? Not really. I guess I can make some water, but we probably don't need that much anyway. Alright, and let's maybe take a torch for now. Check downstairs.
Hope nobody needs this
Ooh,
anymore.
I'm gonna keep those here. They are very heavy and not that warm. And I don't think we can afford it. Come on, painkillers. Give me some painkillers. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the wrong bottle. That doesn't hit the spot. Come on. That's not right. Okay, perfect.
could use
Loot
this.
table 1. So we will have hammer in Molly's barn. That's perfect. That's nice. I was worried we'll be loot table 3. But Maglans here means we are loot table 1. Let's loot everything. Never know when you find some extra spare painkillers here. That's not what I need though.
What have we here?
Come on. Why are there t-shirts everywhere? I've never found so many t-shirts on day 1. We went through like 3 or 4 t-shirts already. Deliciously gory and creepy. I mean, if that's your thing. More maple syrup. Gimme. Why did you start a new run? It's a tournament. There's a tournament going on where you basically have to survive off painkillers. You pretend you're addicted to painkillers, and every day you need to consume 1 dose, otherwise you die. Yeah, I noticed the combat boots. The problem with combat boots is that they are very heavy, so I think I'm actually gonna leave them behind. You know what? I don't think we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna have to go very soon. I just want to loot the rest and we go. Because we're warmed up, so I don't want to waste more time. Also, I will probably drop a bunch of food here. Because, like, we're getting kind of heavy. Or maybe I can do that in the red barn. We're gonna hit the red barn. Yeah. Come on, there's another chance for painkillers here. Give me painkillers. Oh, come on. Painkillers! Painkillers! No! That's some trash luck so far. All those RNG spots we hit and not a single painkiller. That's not great. This is not the run, maybe. Wet t-shirt contest. Oh, I actually did the wet t-shirt IRL because it's too hot here. It's finally that season again. It is wet t-shirt weather, absolutely. Painkillers tease. No. Otherwise you could go for way too long. It's just painkillers and also stims, but stims are limited. You only get like 10 to 12 in a single run. Hot indeed. Man, it's so freaking hot. It's like 27 or whatever. And no air conditioning. Also worked from home today. So, yeah, I need it. When I turn around, there better be a Machina. Wow, this game is rude today. No painkillers, no Machina. There's nothing here. Nothing here. This is trash. We should just heat the run, I think. Just yeet the run. So then search this. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the peaches here. And I don't know what else. Syrup, peaches. Ew, why do I have this? I'm just gonna leave it here or something. I forgot to boil it. I don't wanna deal with that. This stuff, right? Whatever. I don't need that. May as well fix this. 24, no AC. Yeah, you know the struggle then. Oh man, that's just like way too much. These sodas, I really can't. I can't do that many at once. I mean, come on. Okay, the rest we'll have to do. Let's take a couple torches and go. This will probably boil away, I don't even care. We actually don't need too much water, right? We have like way too much. Yeah. This is actually fine. I'll do it this way. Trip to Blackrock will be interesting. Yeah, Blackrock is actually great because you get a guaranteed stim and painkillers in the prison. The rest of Blackrock probably doesn't have too much, but there are some first aid kits. We're gonna try and hit almost every region. Probably skipping HRV. HRV is not gonna have any painkillers. I'm also not sure if Standard Pass is gonna be worth it. There's again a couple first aid kits, but we're unlikely to get much from there. Standard Pass might be like if we have time. But, yeah, HRE most likely skipping completely though. Okay, time to head out. Time to head out. I may as well take this since it boiled, and I will drink one soda. Getting a little thirsty and hungry there. And let's go. Let's grab the hammer. Maybe we'll get the rabbit head as well. We're gonna check. Is that fog? I mean, that's okay until we run into a bear. Let's see. But yeah, Blackrock is a solid idea. We're gonna go there. Rax, welcome in. You're currently catching a strange but stable bug. All cougars spawn on Standard Pass. That cougar doesn't do glancing blow attack but simply runs into character's texture, turns around and runs back. I heard about it from someone else before. I wonder if it's just a Standard Pass. What's your protection? Someone was mentioning that it's like they had 100% protection and the cougar just never attacked them. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's tied to that. I haven't really tested. 25. Okay, so it's not because you have like over 100% protection then. Not sure, maybe it's the Standard Pass cougar. Those are nasty times. I think it's still bits plus 7, but yeah. 27, especially inside, is a bit too much. Painkillers! No! I need my dose, man. There's my hammer. There's my hammer. Let's check upstairs. This is not cool. Where's my dose? Can I eat anything? Chips, maybe. This run is cooked, yeah. This is an unlucky run, clearly. I don't think I see the thingy, but I mean, who knows? Okay, this is not really it, is it? Did I screw up? Can I still make it? Probably make it somehow. I should have probably just gone around. This is kind of a waste of time, I feel like. Like, it's gonna make me a lot slower here. And yeah, not good. Not good, man. No, no. Okay, we made it here. If you like a cheater just farming cougars, they keep respawning? Okay, I mean, free pitches, I'll take it. I would prefer painkillers, but I mean, okay. Let's go outside. Medical bunker in Blackrock, you wish that kind of lag on my run. Yeah, I am... Oh, that was still the old bunkers though, right? They did change the way the bunkers work. So like finding stock bunkers is actually easier now. It's gonna help us on this run. Because they're not really random, right? Like the locations are not random. Just whether they're stocked or not. Pretty crazy though, like the old Blackrock bunkers. I feel like a lot of people never got to experience them. I don't think I ever found a stocked bunker in Blackrock. Because they've only been in the game for like a year, right? Blackrock came out on survival. And then 1 year later they released Airfield and removed the bunkers until the next update. So that was one of those things that a lot of people never even seen. Used to be stock bunkers were, or like preppers bunkers were in Mystery Lake, in Pleasant Valley, and in Black Rock only, right? The location was random, but it was always stocked if you found one. And I kind of prefer the old system, to be honest. Also, kind of sucks that we have... Okay, no, never mind, we're gonna hit it. So these are one of the few guaranteed painkillers here. Definitely wanna go through here. You can't scam of these, game. These are must-have. And I have to rely on freaking RNG on these ones. Something. Okay. It's midday, solid weather for PV, I'll take it. This is... it's still warm, but I'm not sure for how long. Let's drink it. Hopefully it's not a wasted dose. Okay, we still made it. The teeth were about to go cold, I think, so I'm glad we made it in time. Yeah, all you have to do is find painkillers, basically, or stims. But, you know, painkillers are not really renewable in large amounts. You can find them beachcombing, but not enough to survive forever. So, like, 40 days is a good goal. Current record is 31, which is already... Anything above 30, I think, is, like, a successful run. And let's see how it goes. You know, respawn timings. Yeah, Cougar respawn timings are weird. Like, I'm honestly not sure. They can respawn in under 5 days often, but not always. It seems kind of inconsistent. Yeah, sucks to have dense fog here though, because I don't know where the red barn is now. Somewhere near the trees, probably, near this like small... Yeah, I think we have to keep going this way. Like all bunkers are now in the same spot, but also is going bunker hunting. Yeah, it felt more exciting to find the bunkers the old way, in my opinion. Like, as I said, I don't think I ever found a Blackrock bunker. Like the old one. Too bad. Line workers hideout. Near the old substation. Oh, that's one of Sarah's favorite places. Alright, so we don't actually have to hit this anymore because we have the hammer, but there's gonna be some good stuff here, so why not? May as well check it out real quick. Probably not gonna bother with the whetstone, I don't really need it that badly. I just want the guaranteed stim from here. So that's another dose, basically, right? So it can be both stim or painkillers. So we'll be taking that. Besides, it's a stim, so even if it didn't count, I would still want it. I mean, stims are amazing. Sure, maybe... Okay, you know what? Start a quick fire. We have way too much accelerant, I need to get rid of it anyway. So I'm just gonna do this. Just for a tea warm-up, we're not cold. But we could still also get some torches. Don't want to carry any of this heavy wood. And we're getting a little hungry, so mostly these is what I want to warm up, I think. I could try and put the potatoes on, but I don't think I'll cook them in time. It's 45 minutes, or like even more. I just don't have time for that right now. Yeah, let's go. So nice that that's a bear cave near substation. Easy food. Yeah, but we don't have the bear's band anymore, right? So that's the trade-off. All 6 pills? Yes, it's an entire bottle, so... Those are not great. There's the stem. How heavy am I? Getting a little heavy. I was thinking of taking the book for fast starting, but we'll be encumbered soon enough. This is why I really wanted the... This is not happening. This is why I wanted the backpack quickly, but yeah. I'll have to wait, I think. I can still... Maybe we can drink a soda. Those sodas are pretty heavy, so I want to eat them. Also, I found so much beef jerky. Holy crap. Let's have some. There we go. Time to go. Very cave now. Okay, that's a lot nicer weather now. That's a lot nicer. I already got quality tools, so I don't really need to check the tractor for more. We're just gonna go through birch forest because birch bark is gonna be useful no matter what. That's definitely worthwhile. And then we go straight to coastal. Of the Wild released Alberta, Canada map. Oh, there we go. There's a place that looks exactly like radio stations and TLB on the outside. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's enough similarity, right? I mean, they inspired themselves with IRL architecture, probably. Okay, what's my pork and beans? Let's eat some. Nom nom nom. I might drop a pot after. We have 2 cans already. And the pot is very heavy. I don't think I'll need it for anything. Anytime soon. Oh, already sprained, yeah. Already thinking about it. Honestly, I'm gonna drop half a liter of water. And yeah, I'm gonna drop the pot too. Like, whatever. I don't need it. I might have too many torches too, so I'll have to check those. Not much birch in this side. There's a few more though. Hoping to end up with at least like 30. Like, I think it's worth spending the time getting all this birch. Still cool to see the similarities, yeah. We don't know where Blackfrost is set. It might be... Like, it's in the mainland somewhere, right? It could be Alberta. I think it's gonna be Ontario based on the license plates, but it's hard to... It's hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have that many torches, honestly. We had more, so... I'm not just gonna drop any right now. I don't think it's worth.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
There's some birch over there. Some more over there. Oh, way too heavy. Way too heavy. How am I supposed to carry all this? I think I'll have to drop some stuff in Cinder Hills. Especially since I want to stock up on coal a little bit. We don't need too much because we'll have more in Desolation Point, but you know, 4 to 6 lamp wouldn't hurt at all. That'd be pretty decent. Macro, welcome in. No grass, you know it. Imagine having grass on, especially here. Like looking for birch bark. Ew, so annoying. Prefer seeing things, you know? So much nicer. Reminds me of beaches, you know, on a coast. It almost looks like sand. No, not that you would know, Macker, but maybe others do. Ooh, man, so much birch everywhere. So much birch. There's one over there. And I'm gonna check back here. I often see birch in this section. There we go. There's 1, 2. Yeah, there's always a little bit here. Not much, but starting to snow. As crazy as it sounds, with a little bit of luck, it's a blizzard. A blizzard would probably give us higher chance for painkillers, even before beachcombing. Like, the basic beachcombing is currently on because we haven't had a blizzard yet. And with the improved one, we basically have a higher chance for... Then again, getting a blizzard this early is not great either. Maybe it's better if it's not a blizzard, actually. It's maybe a bit too early for that. Like, what am I gonna do if it's a blizzard? I can't do too much just yet. I wanna go and forge first. Okay, so the bear is actually here. Okay, come here. Let's deal with this. Is he running back? Yeah, he was sort of running back. Bastard. Trying to maul me. Very rude of you, mister. Very rude. Not to mention, I barely see any birch. How much do I have? Oh my god, 22? That sucks. I'm missing a lot of birch. That is pretty crappy yield. Should be like 30. Did I miss so much? Or like, what's going on? Like, the visibility is good. Where is all the stuff? There's a couple here. But that's not gonna be 30. There's one. Yeah, like, I feel like I must have missed one little spot somewhere. Glowing cause it's like glowing grass. It's very similar. Totally. 27, that looks a little bit better, but still... I am still disappointed. I'm just gonna go through here and hope to find something. Something I missed, maybe. See, there we go, there's one. Oh god, we're way too heavy. I don't like that. Better not be a blizzard. Maker's disappointing everyone in the chat. Must be because he does because he's a grass lover, you know, like that's the root of the issue, I think. That's the whole problem there. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm pretty disappointed with this loot though. Like, I found 2 birch elsewhere too, right? So 26. I'm like 4 shorter than I hoped I would be. Okay. And do we need to take pills? Always in the morning, so when the sun is like visible but touching the horizon, sort of, right? So you got probably like an hour and a half time window when you can take them. When you can start seeing the rays, that's like the earliest time you can take them. And when the sun is barely touching from the bottom. Oh, there's one more. That's like the latest point. And if you fail to take it at that point, then I guess you failed the run. So we must not forget. That is actually something I'm pretty worried about. Like, that's my biggest concern about the run currently. Forgetting to take a dose. Come here, let's just deal with this. Also, I don't want to have 3 stones. We're pretty heavy as it is.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
You get married and all of a sudden you recall the cougar.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Okay, that's a black wolf. There can be timber wolves not far from here, so I was a little worried. I don't want to deal with timber wolves now. As long as the wind holds, it's not a big deal, but we don't have flares, so like, if it picks up, yeah, that could be bad. I just need to get to Cinder Hills ASAP now, because we're freezing and we're heavy and it sucks. I could warm up in the cave here instead, that's also an option. Because I can make a fire inside the mine eater. To go away. You know what? I can drop these. Let me keep one. That is weighing me down a lot, and like we're gonna get coal anyway. Yeah, we'll just warm up in like after the mine because we'll have coal. All the warm-ups will be so much easier. Okay, Mr. Wolf, I don't care about this bunny business. You enjoy your dinner. I'm just gonna keep moving. Isn't it wild how being called a cougar means you're old, but any other cat does not do the same? Yeah. Naked ground lower. It looks clean. This is how snow looks, Smacker. Oh, so wait, can I get frostbite? This looks very blizzardy. Because we have, yeah, look at this swag. Like we actually have naked forearms. We might be able to get frostbite. It's just afternoon, so currently we're too warm to get frostbite risk, right? But I need to find something. Like, holy crap, this clothing sucks. We might not be protected from frostbite, unless there's some kind of a weird mechanic where the vest counts as protection. I don't think it does. It only protects your chest. Yeah, this is feeling very blizzardy, which is unfortunate. Too early for a blizzard, just slightly too early. But that's what you get for spawning in PvE, right? Imagine going an entire day without a blizzard, that just can't happen. We can't have that. Hypothermia is fine. It'll be painful to warm up here though, that's another problem. Like I don't even have any way to sleep in here. Because I don't have a bedroll. So... not great timing. If it could wait, you know, another half a day or something, that'd be amazing. Gotta eat, enjoy your dinner. You're so full. What did you have? Pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Nice pooks. Okay, we're about 10 hours in, still a long way from having to use our first dose. And we have 3 doses currently. We're gonna get a 4th one. I think all of our doses were guaranteed so far. I'm not sure about the one in the bunker. Not sure how the loot works there. But like, you're like highly likely, if not guaranteed, to get at least one set of painkillers. So yeah, so far no RNG painkillers, which sucks. Not a good start. With how many first aid kits we already searched. Spicy one. Ooh, I love that. Yukon chicken and veggie orzo last night for dinner. It was delicious. Ooh, that sounds great. Anything spicy is amazing. Yeah, almost anything. Some foods that are like clearly supposed to be sweet. maybe aren't the best spicy, but some of them could be. Like, I wanted to say like spicy brownies, but then I just realized, you know what, spicy brownies actually sound really great. Like, that would be pretty cool. You could make spicy brownies. That could totally work. Brownie. You should make some brownies. You should bake them in that thing you use for baking. I don't know the terminology. I'm just, you know, I'm just an amateur baker basically. Okay, this is worth picking up. It's gonna keep me slightly warmer, as heavy as I am. Just need to get through here, and then we see. I really must not lose this much warmth anymore. It's just, yeah, the clothing is not the best. Too bad we didn't find a better coat. That would be ideal. Best TLD outfit ever. Yeah, this is some swag. We have a hacksaw and quality tools. I don't even need these. Do I need a hacksaw for anything? So how much metal do I need? I'm carrying 2. I can break these, right? Whatever. I feel like I don't really need this. We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff here. Like, I'm gonna pick up all the coal anyway. It might come in handy later. But I'll just drop it like in the middle or something. Because we are way too heavy now. Also, this is my second to last torch and I don't wanna like lose it. I can start a fire here for more torches. So yeah. You'll bake me brownies, then we can feed each other with a glass of milk. Oh man, brownies and milk. Oh, I could use that right about now. Being an amateur baker requires having something to bake in to start with. Hey, I'm like very, very amateur, okay? I think this is guaranteed metal right here. So let's dump some stuff because I'm way too heavy for this. Can't keep going like this anymore. So what are we leaving behind? What are we leaving behind? All the coal. I'll pick up some more after this. So I think we're fine there. I could leave the peaches, maybe even the potatoes. Like, I really am heavy and I should not be, you know. And let's drop 1 set of tools. How much oil do I have? It's kind of annoying. I don't know. I mean, we could drop this bottle. It's pretty heavy. White stones. I really want all of this because we sort of want to bring this to... I can drop cloth. I don't need cloth too much. But the rest we pretty much need for forging. I can't really get rid of it. Not gonna be any lighter than this. How did not hear you could bake them in the car? Ooh, that's a nice find. There we go. Good thing the jerseys are so long. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. No more frostbite at least. Ironically, we might be warmer without this. Yeah, we're warmer without this. That's kind of kind of funny. So we're warmer by dropping that stupid vest because of the windproofness of the hockey jersey. It's really high. So did I drop the hacksaw? I did not. I'll drop it farther. I don't need the hacksaw, honestly. We'll need 3 metal for the knife, right? We already have that anyway. And cloth. And maybe like 4 metal for the arrowheads, which we can get from the can openers and whatnot. I think it's fine. When was the last time I baked something? I don't know. A while back. When was the last time you baked something, huh? You have an oven, you don't even use it.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Canister? Oh, come on. Painkillers? No! This is the unluckiest run ever, man. This is the unluckiest run ever. There are no painkillers anywhere. We're gonna die on like day 4 because of it. You'll see. It'll be horrible. Like 10 plus years? No, just, you know, some time back. Pastelounce Buller yesterday. Thank you very much. Ooh. What is it? And was it tasty? There's the stem. Let's not forget the stem. That would be a tragedy. Thank you for the Loric Monkeys.
I could use this.
Is this an upgrade? It really isn't. We're gonna leave the spare ones here. And let me finally drop this freaking hacksaw that I don't need. And once again, I'm way too heavy, right? Like, this crap. I'll take a few. Let's quickly start a fire outside because this is my last torch. Okay, looks like it wasn't a blizzard. That's also a good sign. Be bitch coming in here. We want to go straight to Desolation Point. Deal with Desolation Point stuff. I mean, we could drop stuff in Quonset, like the crafting stuff, right? We need it somewhere at the workbench. Quonset is very acceptable. Let's just do some warm-ups first. Like all of this. I would not mind making some water as well, maybe, but I don't think we need that quick of a that slow of a warm-up here. It'll be a lot faster this time around because we are not too cold. So I'll just be taking torches. I wish I had more. Okay, you know what? Do double coal. It's fine. We'll warm up even faster anyway. Cakes with cream inside and icing sugar frosting on top. Ooh, nice. I like cream cakes. It's refreshing, especially during summer, you know, a nice refrigerated cream-based cake. That sounds great right about now. Okay, there's some warm-ups. Let's just go. Insert a macros joke here. You are being good. Oh, were you? Oh, this is you being good. Should I even ask what is you being bad then? Oh, 1 arrow down. Even with all this crappy clothing, that's pretty nice to see, but this is why I would love to get the bear coats sooner rather than later. I'm gonna loot the abandoned lookout here, simply because I usually don't take this route, so let's just get it out of the way. Maybe we'll get painkillers. I think it's not very likely to have painkillers there, but yeah, let's get these out of the way, so I never have to come here again, since we're already in the area. And let's eat as well. Eating is worth it. We get a warm-up bonus. We end up being a little bit lighter. I really want to get rid of all those. Ooh, looks like we're getting maybe cloudy or clear weather. I think the weather's changing, right? Oh no, it's just the sunset. So it's interesting how you can suddenly see in the distance better at sunset. That's like one of the new things, you know, the the visual update thingies. It's traditionally made during Fastelavn, which is Danish party in February, but you had some unbaked prepared ones in the freezer. Yeah, so happy February. Happy Fune. Or June Brewery. There's a wolf below us. That's one of the new spawns, I think. Oh man, what are all these torches? We kind of didn't luck out. They're gonna run out very quickly. Ugh. Okay, I should be able to make it down to the cabins at least, and then we can make more torches there. There's a bunch of books to burn and whatnot. So it'll be okay. Matches, okay. I don't think I even need more.
I can still eat
This is trash. And there's nothing else. There's a camera film, okay. As expected. Nothing useful here. And we are 12 hours away from our first dose. So I probably want to use the stims early, especially since our condition kind of sucks right now. It's a good time to use up the stims. We have 2 stims, right? We'll get a third one in Desolation Point. Hitting the stims early is probably a really good idea. Because they're guaranteed, much more so than painkillers. Let's get those out of the way. Can I still... Okay, it's still warm. I'm gonna drink them. No reason carrying them otherwise. Soon we'll make the birch teas too, like once we need a more proper warm-up. It's just, it's been afternoon, so we've been moving a bit faster now. At night we might need more warm-ups, longer warm-ups. Maybe I'll make some more of those birch teas. Get that condition right up. It's a bit too much of a drop. Then Mr. Bear, that's a Mr. Bear, and this is not exactly where I want to go down. Also, this whole goat is kind of weird. I didn't mean to go down here, especially this side is a little steep. Because I want to visit the cabin since we're here. It just makes sense, I think. Like, these cabins have like nothing in them, but painkillers could be one of the few things they have. So let's check.
Could end up being useful.
Okay. Well, we found something, just not what we were looking for. Spray paint from the trash. Right where it belongs. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right there. And we should sip. Indeed. Where's the bear? Alright, thank you, Sarah. And BB-8, welcome in. There he is. Ugh! You love making my life hard, don't you, man? I mean, I should have known he would still be there. We're gonna go around. Realistically, I'm never gonna use the Megalons. We should probably leave it, but I'll drop it like in Kwanzaa just in case. Megalons is like useless weight because like I'm not gonna run out of matches. I will get some Fire Strikers eventually too. There's plenty of matches to keep me going for 40 days, even if I spend several each day. Go down here somewhere. You just woke up and it's 12:27. You're really cooked. You're just using your vacation to the fullest. I wish I could wake up at 12:27. That sounds glorious, actually. I'm jealous. Oh man, I could really use a vacation. Just a couple months, you know, maybe years. I'll be right back to work, I swear. Just a few short years of a nice little vacation where I just do like nothing, you know. Yeah. I would love to take like a 3-hour breakfast, you know, like I'm retired or something, and just get plenty of time. Come visit, we'll have a great vacation. Yeah, you'll just have to talk to my boss. Not sure about those couple months of vacation time. I hear a bear. Another bear in here. Probably not. Okay, we're in Kwanzaa, we're gonna empty out our inventory a bit more here. Also, I should be searching all these cars, but I don't exactly have time right now. Let's just search this one. Glove boxes could have painkillers, they're usually empty, but I think it's worth searching. 3-hour breakfast? Yeah. You know, like 3-hour breakfast just means you have a lot of time, basically. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, you spend an hour making it, then you eat it in half an hour, and then sit for another hour and a half, just,
Come on.
you know, being satisfied with yourself, with
Turned
what
out
you
pretty
ate.
well.
That sort of stuff. Okay, warm all this up. We're gonna leave some stuff here. Definitely gonna leave some stuff here. Let me move this right away. Let me move it to the bar barrel. This will work. Actually, I need to search this first. Hold on. Could have something nice, right? You never know. Let's go over it. This is in and a coffee. Yeah, I often just have coffee for breakfast because it's fast. One and a half hours for food, coma. Exactly. You get it, books. You get it. Alright, what do I drop? Matches. Maglans. A couple doses of this. This should probably stay like here. We're definitely gonna come back here, so it's safe to drop the doses. Because we will also be dropping all the saplings, guts, cured pelts, and storing the feathers for sure. Let's juggle this before it burns. We have a bit more time here. What else do we leave? Some food we could definitely leave. Like, I have so much food, man. Yeah, okay. No longer too heavy. I do need these sort of, but I mean, okay, we can leave the oil. We have accelerants well, accelerants, but it's fine. And now we're actually under the limit. I will probably need these for metal to break them down or something. So that's fine. And we're basically warmed up. I have less torches than I would like, but we're gonna be faster now. And if it gets clear, we're gonna also move faster, which would be even better. I can use this one for an extra torch, I guess. Didn't even read the love note that left me on desk. I'm sorry. I'm just in a rush. I'm addicted to painkillers here, you know, so I need to move. Post-meal nap always is the spot. Yeah, you could nap after breakfast, after lunch, and after dinner. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be just lovely. Okay. I didn't even know you could get can openers from file cabinets. That's a first. And you can get like matches or wool tooks or coffee if you're really lucky. They're usually empty, but yeah. Coffee would actually be great. I would love to have some coffee on me so that we can sprint when we need to. Okay, I think I'll search the rest later. Is there anything we urgently need? There's even quality tools, which means we could break these down, but yeah, yeah, good to know. Good to know. I should have actually dropped my quality tools, I just forgot, but this sort of reminded me of it. I don't really need any of this, I think. I'll take 1 chips, but we'll do the rest later. Let's just move. Let's move now. Let's move. Maybe search the glove boxes real quick. Doesn't even have a... You napped on Monday. Now your sleep schedule's so messed up. Well, you have plenty of time to fix it. You can just like mess it up again to fix it, you know. For now. It might not work out, but it's worth a try right now. Since you're on vacation mode anyway. Alright, I'm gonna hit the plane crash actually on our way through here. It makes sense to hit the plane crash right now. Could even get like combat pants or something if we're really lucky. Also, I don't think we'll get the... what is it called? I don't think I'll get the... aviator hat there. I honestly don't think it spawns on Loper anymore. I have not seen it for ages. I don't think it's a thing anymore. Naps are kind of worth it. Are you gonna have your Thursday nap tomorrow, Sarah? It's basically a ritual for you at this point, right? You betcha. Getting up to PC. BB-8 is finally waking up. You can't wait. Aww. I felt in a nappy mood today after work. I was considering not streaming, just taking a nap. But in the end we did this tournament. Let's see how that's gonna go. Why am I heavy? What did I pick up that's so heavy? Didn't I have like almost 2 kilos? I picked up a couple sticks and that's it, right? Maybe it's the torches. I like picked them up in the end. They do add up pretty quickly. I didn't have that many. No, I don't think I'm that wet, but like, stuff. Yeah, that might add up. Oh my god, so many books. So many books. That's obviously amazing that we're getting bookies. Yes, I very much appreciate those bookies. But I would appreciate like painkillers or combat pants more, you know, right now because we're freezing. So yeah. See, this is where the aviator hat's supposed to be, but I've never really seen it recently. By recently, I mean in the last year and a half now. Like it really is not a thing anymore. It seems. Oh, screw you. It's not been sprain risk for so long, and we'll actually need some bandages. Honestly, with how many first aid kits we were searching, we might get it like relatively soon. Hopefully. If I'm not getting painkillers, the least I can get is some bandages here. One or the other. I bet I'm just gonna get water purification tablets, an empty, and antiseptic, my favorite. You love this one. Is it a cookie? I might let the torch run out here, honestly. I'm actually considering it. Oh god, we're getting cold way too quickly. I don't like this though. I really need better clothing. Maybe Timber of Mountain Spanner would have been better because we could do insulation ASAP and all that. I feel like I hear the bear. Is he nearby? Or am I hearing wrong? It's just the waves. Alright, I don't think there's any painkillers in the waterfront cottages, right? They're all burned down on Loper. So no point stopping. Playing Dead Island 2. Is that the game you really like? I don't remember. Is it like a horror game? I had this problem with so many games that have like death or death in their name. There's just so many of them, right? It's a very common thing to put in titles. I just confuse them so easily. Oh, can't play. Yeah, that's the one she mentioned was like not stream friendly or something, right? Oh, was it free on Epic? I don't even know. I honestly don't keep a very good track of the items that I got for free on Epic. Oh man, I really don't want to lose condition here. We're already kind of low. I may have to warm up before I reach the cave, which sucks. I wish I just drank another tea earlier, but it's too late for that now. Is this the last torch too? I think I still have one. No, this is the final torch. Okay, that kind of settles it. We do need to warm up. Probably before we reach the cave, which is like really trash. I didn't want to do that, but maybe I'll warm up here near the deer. I don't know if I actually want to process the deer, but yeah, what else can I do? And I can be generous with the coal here because this is the last warm up before the cave transition. That has even more coal. So let's do this here. I have accelerant I can use since if I'm freezing, I may as well use it. I'm gonna freaking bother starting fire 5 times. The deer is here. Deer is here. So
Never felt so cold in my life.
do this. Start a fire.
That's done.
Triple coal fire. Can as well use the sticks. I think are we getting fog? No, I don't think so. It's getting excited too quickly. Make make birch. Warm these up. So like, yeah, it's gonna take way too long for this guy to thaw. So I don't think we're gonna do anything about that. I will. Maybe we want some rose sips actually. I have to be. It's hard to be hyped about free games because they're on Epic. I don't really mind it. Like, yeah, I prefer to have things on Steam if I can, but whatever. I'm glad it's free, you know. Yeah, welcome in. 2 Point Hospital. Oh yeah, I think that was free recently, right? This week, yeah. If Epic have the game for free and Steam have it for €5, you're paying €5. Oh really? That much? I really don't. Unless I want the time capsule thingy, right? Like being able to down patch a game, then yes. Otherwise, I honestly can't be bothered. Whatever. Let's take a couple better torches now and go. Okay, this is acceptable. I'm leaving one can here because we have two, right? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, one can. Let's leave one can and move out. I'm actually getting too thirsty. I'm gonna have to drink those teas now. You just don't like Epic. I mean, most people prefer Steam, right? It's just a matter of how much you prefer it. And like, I'm not gonna pay more to have something on Steam. Like, I can't be bothered. But I'm really glad I have TLD. I have actually TLD on Epic too, because it was for free at some point. But I never even installed it. Come on, give me some painkillers. There we go. I need some good RNG here. We didn't have a blizzard yet, so the beachcombing loot will be pretty basic, but painkillers are still an option. This is all trash. No. Unfortunate. It's actually making me even thirstier, which is annoying. You're excited for Steam summer sales? I feel like the sales have not been really good in the past 3 years or whatever. I don't really pay attention to the sales if I'm being honest. Like I check the games that I care about, whether they're on sale, right? So maybe some of the games will be on a good sale. It could happen. But beyond that,
Snow if the hypothermia would
I
kill
know.
me.
But yeah, I think you bought some last year too, right? Like you bought a bunch. It's a nice excuse to buy games you've been meaning to buy for a while, I guess. Are there any games you're hoping will go on a sale? Silk Song. Maybe, you know, a release sale. 6 game or something. Yeah, I actually bought a lot. I think it was the spring sale or whatever, right? The previous one was a couple months back. Like February or March or whatever. I bought a bunch too, and I usually don't, but there were a couple games I was interested in. Let's get the birch tea in as yeah, the condition is not good. I want some recovery there. I want some recovery. Birch first. Oh, this is not great. I mean, I'll take the birch. No luck with painkillers so far. I didn't think we found a single bottle of RNG painkillers. That's kind of crazy though. It's like definitely below average luck. Like I'm sure people started this challenge and found a couple bottles in the first few days. But our luck can still turn, right? So, like we are still day one. And I must not forget to eat the painkillers. I swear that's gonna happen, man. Like this run, we're gonna lose to me forgetting to eat the painkillers. Just watch me. DLC for the moving game you'd like. So is that the... Is it the number one thing you want? Bunch of games you would consider buying if they're real cheap. Skyrim, Fallout, Mass Effect. Oh, I like hearing that. I never played Skyrim, but like I know that's a great game. Would love to try it at some point. But I'd love to see you play both Fallout and Mass Effect, especially Mass Effect, you know that. Number one game you wanted. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, alright. Here's hoping a Hello Kitty Island Adventure will be on sale. No judging, I would never. It's a cute game, okay. I would never judge. You like what you like. Ooh, where is he? It's like right here. Oh my god, you bastard. So damn close. Okay, we still have plenty of torches so we can go through. Get some coal on us. And what do I do in Desolation Point? What's the first thing I do? Well, we want to forge pretty quickly, right? Pretty soon and pretty quickly. But I should go through the... Oh, there we go. These are pretty lucky though, because from glove boxes, that's pretty unlikely. So there's our first RNG painkillers. Very nice. Very nice glove box. Let's go. Sergeant Curl Island Command in one, but it's Hello Kitty. Oh, well, obvious that you like it then, Sarah. Like, if it's anything like Stardew, then obviously you're gonna love it, right? That's not surprising at all. I might have to drink the water I'm carrying. I like to carry half a liter to make more teas, right? But like right now, we're getting too thirsty and I really cannot take thirst damage. That's way too much. So, you know what sucks now? The timing with the forge. It's probably gonna be like... It's really gonna suck because like, how do I forge? I can forge a knife, right, around sunrise. Otherwise I'm just gonna pass my dose. So I need to make sure I forge arrowheads around the morning time. The forge timing is pretty sucky. 210 stream streak, wow, BB8. Those are some numbers. GG8, Alrighty, how much coal do I leave behind? And do I want this? I'll get more, right? We have 3 metal, 5. I can break this down actually too, right? So we have more than enough metal. I have 3 can openers on me. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about metal. I think we'll be okay. So I'm not sure what path I want to take here though, because like I want to search just about everything. I honestly don't need to bring more coal. We don't need to go through the mine. It's not even too cold yet, I think. We're gonna take the coastal route. Grab the stem from the lighthouse. Beachcomb. Grab the flask from the Riken. Flask is gonna be so useful when you're moving around like this. Flask is gonna be huge. Hopefully get some nice clothing, like maybe a mechano from a safe. I would not mind at all. I would not be too angry at the game if it gave me a mechano. Okay, let's drop off some stuff here. Um, let's do this. We could get an RNG flask from here too if we're lucky enough. Let's see. No, that's actually great though. Ooh, fourth gear got this early. That might be useful for something, I'll have to think. I don't think we can do anything extra out of this though, because we don't have another... I wish I had a fourth cured rabbit pelt, but I don't think I do. So I need like what? Like 11? There's a few in the Raiken, so I don't want to be too heavy, right? I think 11 is fair. And the rest is mostly fine. I will actually drink this water, because yeah, we're getting very thirsty here, and we won't have a warm-up anytime soon. So screw it. Let's make ourselves a little lighter. So already 3 arrows down? 2 arrows down, okay. Do I have a stick, okay. I need another one for now. Pretty solid weather though, considering it's like after midnight. I will take it. But I'm mostly hoping to make it to Lighthouse without freezing. I don't know, without a warm-up buff it's gonna be difficult. Like, pretty difficult there. Pretty damn difficult, especially since I want to take the longer route here, because I want a beachcomb as well. So I started the coast. Maybe I'll have to tank a little bit of cold damage, as much as I hate it. Not gonna bother with Katie's secluded corner for now. I will probably want to check it eventually, but not right now. Not right now. And I would love to get another rabbit pelt, but again, not right now, I think. I really just want to get a forge done ASAP. Also, we are gonna freeze pretty soon. Come on, give me some painkillers. I need a dose. Come on. Come on, just one bottle. Just one bottle, please. Wow, I'm finding so much birch bark on the beach. It's really like a lot of RNG, right? I'm guessing birch bark is probably more likely than painkillers. But still, imagine if for every birch bark I found, I instead found painkillers. Like, I have like 10 days banked already. It's really a lot of RNG sometimes. But I can't complain. I mean, we found that glove box, bottle of painkillers. That's pretty lucky. So I'd say, like, nothing extraordinary. It's just one RNG dose, but can't really claim we're unlucky at this point. I think we're getting fog, which is good. But I would actually love a blizzard pretty soon. A blizzard will be perfect timing right about now, right? Like when we're about to forge. There'll be a really good time. Really, really good time. I still need to break down some metal anyway, so we'll have some more. Time until we even forge. Okay, already freezing, but it's not much farther. I'm willing to eat this, it's okay. We'll live. And let's not forget this stem. I know how many of you remember me forgetting this stem on the battery tournament. We didn't even finish a run in time for that one. But this time we're doing this ahead of time, so shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there's also a first aid kit here, but these are a lot emptier. These white first aid kits are almost always empty on Loper. they are much less likely to have an item, so I'm not really expecting much from those. Oats. I don't carry pots, honestly. I'm not struggling with food. We're way too heavy. Yeah, let's leave them behind. Don't forget the lantern fuel. I was just talking about that. Before getting the stem here. That was so painful. That was so painful. I'm absolutely not forgetting. Lantern fuel. Oh, how disappointing. There is no lantern fuel here, Sarah. May as well restart the run. Anything up here? Probably not really. I need to warm up anyway. I'll take the fish cakes, not that we're probably ever gonna make them on this run. Gecko, welcome in. Gunloper allowed in this? No, you have to actually turn off the revolver. And if you don't, I guess you can pick it up. At least I'm assuming. It's probably mentioned in the document, but yeah, I don't think you can use the revolvers or anything. It should be like custom loper, right? So work boots are pretty good. I will use those, even though they're heavier. That's quite an upgrade over leather shoes, and they're in a decent shape. I might even take the leather. A quick peek outside. There could be a container here. Yeah. Probably empty, but yeah, why not check? So we'll do a quick warm-up here. Oh, okay. That was like really dark for a second. I'll take this too. Interloper settings, nothing about guns, you never saw anyone using guns. Yeah, it's meant to be interloper. Just, the thing is, you have to do this on custom loper because you have to set the time of the day. And custom loper does have revolvers on by default now, but like, no one knows if it's a bug for sure. I don't think there's ever been any official comment, but I think most people agree that it is a bug. I do think it's a bug, and I turned them specifically off in the settings because I don't assume we can use them. And if you can't use them, then it's bad to have them on because you can find revolver ammo sometimes, you know, in containers and whatnot. So it's a bit of a disadvantage to actually have them on because they can, you know, you can like roll useless loot. So like it's good to get rid of them. Okay, fine. I want to warm up faster. I'm gonna use one call here. I think it's acceptable. Caveman, welcome in. But we were like fallen. Yeah, that looked kind of glitchy, right? I was probably looking at the ceiling or something. I just didn't even see it. I'm gonna make some water here since we are kind of out of it. And in the meantime, not only we warm up what little we have left, which is these 4 guys. Yeah, I really need to make more teas. Definitely need to make more teas. And for that, I will need more water as well. Lots of birch teas and rosehip teas. Rosehip teas are better for warm-ups, so if I'll need that more, I should work on the warm-ups, especially. We are already warming up, but I still have 18 minutes to go for this, so let's do 3 birch as well. And head out. Hopefully it's still foggy. Take like, I don't know, 3-4 torches. 3 should be enough because we're only going to the Riken and then forging, I think. Unless it's like unusually warm, but it is late night, so probably not. And yeah, the first thing we need to forge is arrowheads, otherwise we risk like losing our mark, I think. Right, we need to take the dose very soon. Don't want to miss that. Well, welcome in. Something to sell? Any drugs? Yeah, I will buy any drugs you have to offer. Painkillers only, though. I don't care about anything else. Well, stims are fine. I'll take the stims. Okay, this is actually freaking cold, but I'm considering saving the warm-up because, like, we're really close already. We're pretty close to the Riken. We can probably make it. If not, I can drink a warm-up at the last moment. It's Victim of the lighthouse. Yeah, we just loaded the lighthouse. We're gonna forge now. I actually decided forging is worth it on this run. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's not a good idea. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, there's more stuff here. I guess I can take this. May want to carry a few eventually. They're very light anyway. And the wood, I don't care about that too much. I'll take the kettle. Kettles are good. Return here. So looks like no painkillers on the beach. Unfortunate. You have the Dowd, yeah. Are you doing the tournament too? I'm not sure. I think it's a nice tournament. I'm just glad it's not a speedrun this time, so... Since I'm burnt out on those. So... And I'm looking forward to trying this. We have a stick, so that's all we need for starting the fire. Let's get in the Raiken and let's do some forging. It's time. Also, should I get a bunny from here if I find a bunny here? Our bunnies. I think I'll take a bunny here. Oh, you're going the wrong way, dude. Come on. You know what? We have plenty of matches. Screw it. I can't even be bothered. We're almost freezing. I'm not going back for this. Screw that. I wanna freeze. Now, if I could get a blizzard like right about now, that would be just awesome game. Thank you very much. That would be perfection. Everybody's supposing DP is the best start. Yeah, I started in PV, but I was considering DP. I was considering PV, DP, and Timber of Mountain. In the end, I went for PV because I think it's the fastest way to get bear codes, and if you're gonna have like a 40-day run, the bear codes are possibly worth it, but I'm still not sure because like it's a lot of time spent on that. Let me start a forge already because we may as well do some cooking, right? Like we kind of want to, even if it's just a one burner, I'll still do it. Where is TX to put the order in? Exactly, right? The one time you need the man, he won't show up. Typical.
Damn it.
Failed to start a fire. That's just great. Also, we're still losing condition to exhaustion. I would love to use a stim, but it's kind of wasteful if you're standing still, right? So, oh, come on, screw you, man. I'm gonna have to chain a torch at this point. I still have an accelerant in the worst case. You know what, if we fail this one, I'm gonna burn that archery book we saw. We're not gonna read books on this run. Actually, I just picked it up. Maybe I even did. Maybe I should just use it. I forgot. Alright. So, come on, put it there. Make some more water. Dude, don't you dare! Oh my god, oh. Okay, there we go. So... I'll just put a bunch of coal there so that we have a nice long fire going. Now let's loot. Almost forgot. I can also replenish this here, so that's cool. And... what's next? Do I want to process this bunny first, maybe? Let's do that. I do want one more hide, that's why I took this guy. And it's 40 minutes, should be good. The torch is probably gonna die, but it's okay. There we go. Make some birch. Yeah, I'll need a lot of birch at this point. So I don't need this guy anymore, I think. I mostly just wanted him for this. And have any spare clothing. Okay, I can definitely take torches from this one. It should be okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I have to break down so much. Oh, maybe I started this too early. I actually have to break down a lot of metal anyway. But it's like only an hour and a half. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Maybe we can make some more water and some more teas in the meantime. For now, I'm gonna search the Riken. That's the first thing. And we need to... Okay, I can actually... I think I can already do the dose, right? Because I can see the arrays. I think this is like the earliest possible spot. So I think we're fine. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer, just in case. Whatever. I'll loot the Riken and then we do it. But we should be fine. We'll take our first bottle of painkillers. Because this is our Timberwolf and Desolation Point. I actually started with PV. Oh, wow, 4th can opener. We're collecting all those can openers. That might be actually better than harvesting. It's 1 metal for 15 minutes, right? So this is 2 for 30, that's the same. But this is 3 for 1 hour, so it's actually slower. I'm actually just gonna harvest the can openers. And that's 4 metal. That should be more or less enough. I might do the pry bar too. 8 arrowhead should be good. Like, yeah, that's fine. 8 should be good. And then we go. Hold on, I should go back because I'm making a tea, am I not? At this point, I want to burn it. Yeah, I don't want to burn the birch tea. That would be like so bad. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh. Aurora? Really? That's kind of trash, actually. That's probably the worst thing we could have gotten now. Because such a late Aurora basically means we won't get a blizzard anytime soon. Like, it'll be sunny all day. And we're gonna forge through it. So, that's kind of trash. Oh well. No timber spawns on the Desolation Point? Yeah, no timber spawns. The game is rude. But like, is it actually banned or do you just think it's banned? I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, open the category. I'm sure there's people streaming it, right? Okay, we're gonna eat and maybe break some stuff down first. How's my water? I will have to... Yeah, I definitely need more. But... Yeah, let's start breaking down these can openers. I have to do it anyway. To do that now, maybe. And now for some water. We can break down the pry bar. Actually, do I want to break down the pry bar? Like, let's think about this. I actually have enough without. Yeah, I don't need to do that. And I will leave the quality tools in here somewhere, most likely. But let's see about that later. I will eat this dog food. This is still safe to eat. Your stream is not the top of the stream. Oh, okay. You've been thinking about Conan? Why? What have you been thinking about? Okay, I guess there's just 2 more can openers we can do. Knowledge for teleportation is by the big snake. I have no clue. I have no clue. The map is huge. I feel like you just sort of have to... If you're not looking it up, you just have to like bump into it, you know? Okay, do we get some water? Okay, let's not forget to do the pills, right? So this might be the good time to do it. I'll make some more birch. And we're taking our dose. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I can use it on the hand. Yeah, we're putting the painkillers in the hand. There we go. Yum yum. Good stuff. Actually, I should probably just cure this too. So that's our first dose right there. 8 minutes. Let me eat some stuff. The granola bar that spawns pretty quickly. So we're gonna be so thirsty. I may as well eat this. And drink the water we got. There we go. And it's time to start forging our arrowheads right now. So I can make some water in the meantime if I'm fast enough. Arrowhead. Let's make another one. Let's make a third one, I suppose. I really hate the condition I have right now, though. The condition's looking really bad. And the final arrowheads. I think 8 is more than enough. I just need a knife. I still need 1 metal for that, right? I need, yeah, 1 more metal. Which is fine, we'll break down one of those things. I also need to drink anyway. Oh yes, I was saying unnamed city, I think you're right, yes, spooks. Okay, our final can opener is gonna get broken down. Whoops, not what I wanted. Okay, so time to do the knife. I just need a little bit more coal in there. And we can do this, right? It's 3 hours, let's do this. Let's get our knife. Beautiful. And maybe some more birch while I'm sorting all this out. Whoops. Okay, so I can drink the rest here if I need to. Probably not even... maybe I drank a bit too much. It's fine. 10 minutes until ready. So let's think about this. I'm dropping the hammer here, right? I actually don't need the tools either, but we're not that heavy. I can just go like this, it looks like, and be totally fine. Apparently, I am not heavy at all. So I'll be taking all this birch and putting it in the flask. This is what I want to drink the most now because the condition really sucks. So I want to recover it by drinking birch. And we can pull a couple torches and probably go. Yeah. I wanted to prepare more birch, but I'll just take what torches are left, I think. Actually, I can get an extra torch by harvesting this. Let's do that. I'd love to go back to the unnamed city. 61 damage weapon that deals extra damage to the undead. Oh, you really enjoyed the skeletons, didn't you? Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go. I could really see you being excited. You always like ran off to fight the skeletons when we were there. Kind of love that. They have such good loot. I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I see skeletons, I always assume they have crap loot. Like, I don't know. Somehow I'm just conditioned to think skeleton is a low tier mob and never has anything good. I don't know which game conditioned me like that, but yeah, clearly it's not the case in Conan then. Alright, I will take the quality tools. I just want to bring them to Hibernia. It'll be a better place to leave them if I'm not gonna be harvesting them. Let's bring them to Hibernia and move out. Hopefully the weather is not dookie. It is afternoon and we have low conditions, so it's not like we can... Yeah, I think... Ooh, Mr. Bear. I think it's still Aurora. That's why it's still clear weather. It's still Aurora time. So I think the weather will change soon. It's been like this for maybe 8 hours now. But it's beautiful weather, yeah. +0, I'll take it. Where do I keep all that loot? They have no pockets. Yeah, it's just magic. It's just magic. I'm so warm I can't even justify drinking those birch teas. That sucks. Because I kind of need to. I need... Wait, I'm missing some beach coming here. At least from far away. If I can see something red on the ground, right? Painkillers. That's what we're sort of looking for. That looks like reclaimed wood, reclaimed wood. There's a birch sapling though, that's worth picking up at least. But like, how much crafting am I gonna do on this run? Not too much. Not too much. And that's a spare metal. That's also nice, honestly. Because maybe we'll do a cougar knife eventually. I don't know if we're gonna fight a cougar or not. Kind of undecided. Scruff's Cave, yes or no? We probably should. We probably should. But hopefully we don't end up in a struggle, because in our current condition it'll be just GG. Cave wolves are kind of glitchy sometimes, so I don't really like going there. But I think we should. Maybe after though. Let's do Hibernia first. Weather change crows. No, these are not weather change crows. It's been nice weather, so these are just I don't even know. Just random crows. Now that you're looking for painkillers, they're about to become as rare as a leather jacket. Yes, that's how it is. We found one dose, one RNG dose already though. Like so far it's sort of average, like I would say. One RNG sounds about right. So I'm fine with average, honestly. I'm not hoping to like the luckiest run ever. I really don't feel like grinding RNG on this run, so I'm just gonna play with the cards I'm given and try to make most of it. Looks like there's not much beach coming here before blizzards. So this is actually what annoys me, like I need a blizzard, right? I need a blizzard sooner or later. And sooner would be better while I'm still in coastal regions, because I am going to... Next thing, after we kill some bears, right? And we're probably gonna make a bow in Quonset, kill bears. Oh no! I don't have a stone. I need to pick one up. There's one over there. I hate when I forget a stone. There we go. It looks like he won't bother me anyway. I can just go this way. Check for coffee in this trailer. This coffee is not here very often, but there might also be a first aid kit, I think. So definitely worth popping in here. No first aid kit, no coffee. Not too surprising, but still worth checking. So this sort of sucks. I want to search the booth as well. I guess we'll search it on our way out. I'm gonna turn around here, just checking the glove box. Empty as usual. No big surprises there. I still have 3, okay. Let's do the trailer first. Maybe even the hidden one. Jeans. Actually, don't have the second pants just yet. I guess I'll take them. Ah, first aid kit. Come on. No, that's not what I want. Do I want it? I don't want it. Wrong item. I still haven't found any painkillers in a first aid kit. Like the only ones we found were from a glove box too. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's trash. Trash loot. Big yaki indeed. Hmm. Alright, what do we got here? I might actually want this, because we're probably gonna start a fire here to... Well, not really warm up, but just for torches, and to heat up my these again. I would love a coffee cup in here, though. If that area up there had a coffee cup, I would love that. Red flare is very nice. Musty AF. Yeah. And you can even clear all this stuff, right? I wish you could. It'd be a pretty cool base, because like size-wise, it's... If you want a larger build, it would work very nicely, right? But with all this clutter here, it's just kind of annoying. Oh, nice, we did get a coffee cup. It's pretty cool. That's our only coffee right now. We'll be sipping that coffee if we need to. Some food, that's always good. Get out of my way. No bedroll. So, I think I'll just start a fire already. Let's do it. Wait, is that it? Oh, I can use the book. Fine.
That did it.
That did it. I think I'll save the torch. And start making some yummy stuff. Oh wait, I'm actually out of yummy stuff to make. That sucks. Just realized. Not sure if it's a good idea to open this with a knife though. Maybe not. I don't really need the calories that much. Let me drop the knife. Yeah, holy crap, 3% to open a freaking can. Yeah, no thanks. That's a waste. Can I put a fire barrel by any chance on top of this? I cannot. Of course I can't. What was I thinking? Oh man, sounds like it's really windy outside. That's dookie. That's dookie. We could still go visit Scruffy's cave because we have flares. Or I could just start a fire inside, right? That's also an option.
Could end up being useful.
Cellar and a... What's up with these vests, man? Like... So many vests. I still haven't found a coat. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's the bug. Oh, screw this game, man. Okay, luckily we used Safe as customization recently. I hate this bug so much. Okay. Let's restart. That's really dookie. See, now I'm wondering if it's tied to Safe as customization or something, because we enable it and disable it. But no, I had it happen outside. It can't be that. Can't be that. Wondering what it could be. So I don't think we lost too much time here, right? Looted this. Yeah, I was just opening the safe, which is annoying. Hopefully the combination is still the same though. Let's see. Does it reset? I don't even... It does reset. Okay, interesting. It resets when you reload. I think that's like one of those things that I feel like I knew a long time ago and I forgot about it already. So now I learned again, only to forget it later. Where is it? Oh, screw you, man. Come on.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright. I'll be taking these. I'll be taking a couple torches, but I don't think it's gonna matter. 16 minutes until boiled, and I don't even have enough. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't want this water. It was a mistake. Go away. Somewhere where I can drink you. Didn't even warm my teas, but whatever. Warm enough. Saves come for fast, safe opening. I mean, it's not really a speed run, right? Like, it doesn't matter that much. Being fast pays off, but
I can always use more food.
that's actually nice. I can actually take those. The rare sardines that you can eat before cooking 5 at 89. Another pack of matches. What am I supposed to do with all these matches, man? Alright, what are we dropping here? Couple marine flares. I'll leave one on me. This is fine, fine, fine. Drop the sapling. I'm gonna take the hide though, I think. I'm taking that with me. I can drop the metal. We're still just slightly encumbered. Why am I so heavy? I think it's the food. I think we need to eat some of the food. I'm gonna eat the tomato soup because we need to warm up anyway. Soon enough. And let's eat the sardines as well. And this is my last torch. I can't actually really even use that. I'm gonna leave that for later. Oh, nice. No wind. Erdin, welcome in. What are we doing? We're doing tournament. Poppin Pilgrim will pop in pills. Yeah, I should still have a torch in my hand, I think. Stone Church? I haven't been to Stone Church yet, yeah, but I do want to. There, I'm pretty sure it's always there, yeah, that first aid kit. There's another one here that I want to check. And I am going to check Scruffy's cave as well. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth checking. This is Interloper, despite the name. I know the name is confusing. It's basically Loper, and you need to live off. Exclamation mark PPP, there we go, that's what we need. Hell yeah. Exclamation mark PPP for like the rules and everything. I could also check the car, maybe. Check the car. Yeah, we got the pills. We're getting our fix today. Yeah. Come on, folks. Sarah was actually considering doing the tournament. Then she found out it was Interloper. She never changed her mind faster than that. Yeah, I thought it was really great. Aww. Poor Pooks. Yeah. You have to live off pills or stims. And stims are very limited and non-renewable, right? So it's mostly pills. Oh man, I don't like this wind picking up. That is not a good sign at all. Oh, we got another set of quality tools. We're pretty lucky with quality tools on this run, but I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna leave them here. They don't have any calories, yeah. It's just like you just pretend to need them. You need to eat them every morning. We are on day two, so we already had one dose. Yeah, we basically roleplay an addict. Liz me welcome in. It's a tournament basically, so like a lot of people are doing it. I think the longest time survived for now is 31 days. I don't know if anyone's beaten it yet, but it's been going since start of June, so you know, still a long way to go. Times until end of August. Basically the whole summer. I'm gonna start a torch here already. You thought it was just a super fast-paced tournament on Pilgrim. Well, it's on lower, but you can do it on lower difficulty for fun if you want to. Like, nothing's stopping you, you know? In the end, it's for fun. I don't hear Scruffy so far. It's good. Take this. Oh, okay, she's here. Baton, welcome in. Yeah, we are doing the tournament. We're doing the tournament. Far Territory Run is still alive and well. I just decided I feel like doing the tournament today. Because on the previous stream, the Far Territory Run, it got a lot easier, right? Now that I have the crafted clothing, it didn't exactly feel the same. Yeah, this guy is so annoying to deal with. Indoor wolves are scary. I want some easy cash.
I can still eat this.
There's a lot of good players competing, so let's see. Let's see about it easy cash. Especially since I probably just do like 1 or 2 runs. I usually do. Oh, this wolf is annoying, especially since he keeps running where I want to go. Please stop running there. You are the worst, mister. Yeah, please stay there. I am terrified of him running over me. Because when they do that in caves, and that happens often because like caves are pretty tight corridors, right? They might just get in a struggle, and our condition is really bad. Pretty casually run. They wouldn't last very long of that. They are pretty well stocked, but like it's a one-time thing. Oh man, the headwind. Oh please. I think I'll save my torch here. I'm totally fine spending another match. I need the torch for the mine. This is our last one. How's my coal? Okay, I don't have too much. You don't recall finding a live wolf hill? It doesn't always spawn, yeah, but this is one of the 4 actually indoor wolves. Called Scruffy. Oh, I found another marine flare actually. They're really weighing me down. I don't want to carry the flares much, but I think a red flare would be okay to carry maybe. I don't know. And especially here in this wind, if we run into a bear, we're using the flare. I might use it anyway to start a fire instead of a match. Might be the right call. So yeah, we're gonna go through a mine. We're gonna... I don't think we can get through here. I remember this area. And we're gonna check the stone church, yeah, because it could have the first aid kit. This is still warm, thank frick, because we're kind of getting cold here, and I need a recovery. Sounds really close. It's like right behind the hill. I may actually wanna do this. I don't know. Well, let's see. Okay, we can sneak past. I don't even see this bear. I'm not sure where that guy went either. Strange. But let's just leave. I could really use better clothing. So I would love to summit. Summit would give me some great clothing. Maybe summiting first was the better idea, honestly, than a PV start. Not sure how I feel about the PV start. I'm not sure if it was the right call. Oh, this is actually a 100% torch, I think, so that's very nice. Right now I could use that. New dog food. I'm not taking out this skull, I have enough for now. We need backpack and we need summit for sure. I feel like maybe going there first would have been better. But since I've committed to this already, let's kill the bears. The whole advantage of this is that we can make a bow already. And arrows. I'm gonna make bow and arrows in Quonset. Just a little worried about my condition. Which containers don't revolver medical? I think it's just one at the summit, yeah. I remember. There's always just one painkiller, but I mean that's still something, plus the stim, right? Like, it's nice. Let's see what the weather is like. If it's windy, I'm not sure if I trust the torches. I need to go check the... Yeah, it's kind of windy. I don't know about that. Especially with wolves around here. I need to check the first aid kit here. So I'm not sure how to do this now. Like maybe we just need to sleep. I really don't want to sleep, but I lost more condition than I expected. And I could drink Birchberg and power through, but that's like super expensive. So maybe sleeping is the way. It's not a speedrun after all. But, you know, sleeping really eats into your...
It's dusk.
Into your ability to move around, because if you spend half a day recovering, and you still need the same amount of Oh man, really? I don't even have a... Do I have a book? I think I do, yeah. Okay. Still spend the same amount of painkillers, right? Pies maybe, yeah, pies would be great. I'm still low level cooking. I think maybe we hit level 2 soon. We should be very close, if we didn't hit it already. But pies would be great eventually. I did save a bunch of peaches as well. But like, we can use rose hips, right? I saved a bunch of peaches in PV. But yeah, we're not high enough cooking. We are yeah, about to hit cooking too. I should probably actually make something here. There's the sewing book, yeah. And we'll check for painkillers. How's my water? Not great actually. Not great at all. And oh right, I can't make anything. So I guess I'll just make a bunch of water and we can process those birches. Since it's windy anyway, so like I guess we are not in a hurry. I don't know. I guess we could stay. This is actually horrible. I do not want to use this ever. Oh yeah, I can cook the coffee. This coffee we found, so it should give me a cooking point when I do that. That should be our level 2 there. And we have like half an hour. I'll do like 4 or 5 doses of birch. I just need this. It's not guaranteed. Oh man, I thought it was. Well, that's just unlucky. Too bad. That's just too bad. Also, why do I still have those stupid quality tools? Man, I went to drop them... I went to drop them in freaking Hibernia. I totally forgot. Whatever. We probably won't need them in here anyway. So it's not a big deal. Oh right, all of these I forgot to warm up. We actually have a lot of these, but not drinking them. Yeah, this is like sort of not great timing, but like if I want to craft, I actually need to do it. I need to do it during day, right, so that I can see. Snowfall, maybe a blizzard? Maybe, please. I would not mind a blizzard actually, in the slightest. Yeah, the water's kind of unfortunate. Our water supplies are not great. But looks like the wind stopped, so wasn't a bad time to do this whole thing. Also, this should give me... Yeah, there we go. There's the cooking point. And we got 10 more minutes for this whole thing. It's more birch. You can make pancakes, yeah. That's not gonna help me too much. Lily's pancakes wouldn't be too bad, though, for some condition boost. Yeah, so like we're all ready to move out, right? But I need to make the bowl. That was the whole point of starting here. I just want a little bit of water. Not much. This is sufficient. Let's take 3 torches and go. I could eat something too. The ring, what little we have left. I want to have exactly half a liter. Tabby, welcome in. For getting morale boost from pancakes. It's a huge factor. Oh yeah, the invisible morale boost. That's yeah, it's an invisible boost to struggles, right? Less likely to die from struggles. That's what it does. Do I have my... I have my fresh pelt. I'm trying to bring it to Kwanzaa. So if this was a blizzard, that would be just perfect. Please be a blizzard. I would struggle sleeping like somewhere reasonable, I guess. So maybe it doesn't have to be blizzard just yet, but like I'm still hoping this is a blizzard. I need to get to Kwanzaa. It's gonna get interesting if this blizzard happens too early. Get his corner for a bow. It's not gonna be there on Loper though. Loper never has bows in the wild. That's a non-Loper spawn only. That is like the only place we haven't checked. I think painkillers are unlikely there. I might check it out later. Like we will be coming back to Desolation Point for Beachcoming at some point. But we looted most of it. We can safely move out for now. Get to Kwanzaa and make a bow. Arrows. There's gonna be a little bit of crafting time now. Bow and arrows. That's easily a day of crafting though, so yeah, it sort of makes sense to go to sleep in Kwanzaa simply because our condition sucks. Like I need to recover condition, so I think we'll do a nice 10-hour sleep there because the condition is absolutely horrible right now. And after that, we can probably support ourselves with birch teas. I could just drink the birch teas now and recover the condition, but I feel like it's too wasteful. Because we'll spend the entire day crafting, so we'll recover less, right? We're losing 1 condition per hour from exhaustion as well. Like we can power through with birch, but it's not as effective. I think 10-hour sleep is the way to go. Like it's not like we're healed to full health anyway. We'll heal like 40% or something, right? Maybe not even that. So we'll be probably barely above half. Maybe not even that, because like we still have to go. And it sort of looks blizzardy, which is maybe a bit too early. It's gonna get interesting. That's a blizzard, alright. Okay, so how do we do this? I think I'll sleep in Crumbling Highway. Oh, I can't sleep there, right? Yeah, that's interesting. How do we do this? It's gonna be difficult because our condition's low and I have no way to sleep anywhere, right? No bedroll. We weren't blessed with a bedroll. So how do we play this? I don't actually know. Things are gonna get very interesting. We're in a bit of a pickle here. I should be taking more coal, but at the same time I don't want to be heavy right now. I am glad we got a blizzard, but like, how do I recover condition now? I could turn back and go to the lighthouse to sleep, and that might be our best option because it's a long way to Kwanzaa and we are low condition. I think we have to go to lighthouse, and the added bonus is in the morning we might be able to loot some stuff there. Beachcoming if it works properly. I think we have to do that. Let's drink a birch tea to warm up. And yeah, we have to get back to lighthouse. That's the play here. Drop this crappy torch. So we went through a loading screen. It's a full blizzard. There should not be any wolves, but I will be carrying a marine flare in my hands just in case. And we'll do a 10-hour sleep in here. Wish we could turn on bow variants in lower settings. Yeah, we might get that with the enhanced custom settings eventually, right? I would not be surprised. I might even sip a coffee here. I think it's a good idea. Let's sip a little bit. It was still hot though, so we will lose the warm-up, which kind of sucks. But maybe I'll just drink another birch tea now. I just want to move faster here because, like, yeah, I don't want to freeze.
Something's making me feel really tired.
So this helps me go faster. Now, if I lose the warm-up, I will drink another birch, I think. Not quite there yet. Pickles? Are you eating pickles, Sarah? Where is the thing? Am I too far? It doesn't feel right. Maybe it's really that much of a walk. I should not be looting this though. We don't have time for this. This is it, right? I think so. Yeah, we need at least one more birch. Oh, we were in a pickle. All right. Now you want pickles. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Holy dookie, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm not thirsty, great. I was thinking of taking another sip because of this blizzard. But let's just walk it there. It's not that much farther. Worst case, we'll freeze for like a second. As much as I don't want to lose condition. Still, this is a great blizzard timing. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. Even though it got us stuck in Desolation Point, I think it's good. Because we might get some extra loot beach coming, so we might get more pills if we're lucky enough. You have pickles, they're just lazy. Oh, okay. Said, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Didn't even freeze, so that's good news. I see anything? Yeah, this doesn't really help here. There's the bed. So eat and drink. Eat and drink. Yeah, I'm going to drop this for a while, just so I can eat some dog food. Let's smash this. Nelson, welcome in. Exclamation mark PPP. I really am bad at updating that command there. And okay, it's annoying, but okay, I'm not thirsty apparently. Fine, 10 hours. And I must pick up my knife, I must not forget. Alright, ooh, that is very, very, very tight. Quickly. Sort of forgot about this. Or are you allowed to even take them after waking up if you like sleep throughout? I think you are, right?
Like sandpaper.
I'm not sure if it was mentioned, but this is like barely there. The bottom ray is still touching actually. We still have like 15 minutes. I'm not even sure what you're allowed to do though. Like, if you sleep through, are you simply not allowed to sleep through the morning, or are you allowed to take them right when you wake up? I think you're allowed to take them when you wake up, but I really should probably know the rules when I'm playing. What map did you spawn and how many pills you got? I got, I don't know, 4 pills now or something. We spawned in PvE. Because we wanted the bunker race up. Looks like we didn't get any loot here, unless I don't see anything just yet. This might just be buggy blizzard. I'm gonna make it out anyway, I think. Yeah, this looks like the stuff that we had here before, so we got nothing. Oh, well, there'll be another blizzard just when I wake up. That would be kind of dookie, I think. And I guess we can also check Katie's secluded corner since we're going through here. Is that another blizzard, man? That's way too early. Come on. Don't do that. I just woke up. Mostly about speed. Speed is important, yeah. But it's also strategy, not just speed. So far people are picking different spawns each time. That's kind of interesting to see. Some people spawned in the far territories. And
find
I wasn't
someplace
sure
to
about the
escape
PV
this
spawn,
cold.
because like the idea is to get the bow and barricades ASAP, right? But it is a short challenge, so I'm not sure if barricades are worth the investment. They take ages to make, but we are committed now, so let's see how this strategy works. I am gonna make my bow. We got the Hunter's Bunker in PV, so like I got cured saplings, cured guts. I just came here to forge, and it's start of day 3, and we're about to make our bow. Would have made it even earlier if it wasn't for this blizzard, I guess, but what can you do?
I better take this
That's
food.
crap. I don't want that. Let's go. And guys, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no trader, because with a trader, if you... Honestly, with a trader, it's like... You need to be... you need to be alive for maybe 60 or 70 days to even trade painkillers from the trader. So I'm not sure if anyone is even going to reach that. And thank you so much for the sub, guys. Like, chances are nobody's even going to reach that many days, but we'll see. It's still early. So maybe someone will surprise us. Yeah, for now, Maria is the leader of the run at 31 days. Let's see if or when somebody beats it. I'm sure people will get better times eventually. Probably Maria herself will also improve on her time. Good evening, good evening. Wish she would have streamed it. She probably did, but I don't think she streamed on her main account, or maybe she's recording on YouTube. I don't know. You have to stream it, right, for the run to count. So there has to be like a video proof somewhere, but I don't think she streamed it actually, like on her channel. Maybe just wanted to focus, right? Like focus helps on this run for sure. Okay, I think I can load up here a little bit, right? Let's do that. I'm taking all of it, screw it. Oh, this place is so dark. Okay, whatever. Light the torch. We'll have to warm up soon enough anyway. This is probably ruined. Let's get out of here. 31 days is not bad, but I'm gonna beat it, you know it. Well, thank you for the confidence in me, but let's see. There's a lot of RNG. I think 31 days is definitely beatable. Like, I'm hoping for like 40-ish, you know? But let's see. There is a lot of RNG. Maybe a good time to check. We have... Okay, I have 3 more doses. Actually, I have 5, I think. I dropped 1 stim and 1 painkiller in Quonset, since I was a little heavy and we're going back there anyway. But we got a solid day with no wind, so I'm gonna go beachcombing. That's our priority right now. And we'll like loop around coastal and then do some crafting probably. And then I'm not sure. Like, we can do crafting on the way. Well, no, I need to kill the bears ASAP. So I didn't consider crafting times. That is actually very annoying. I guess I can craft at night. I can just keep a fire going. It's fine. We can waste coal. I really need that bow so that I can kill the bears in coastal. So that I have bear hides down ASAP. Or at the very least... Well, the closer I kill them... At the very least, I would like to kill 2 bears in coastal, right? For 1 bear code. We didn't luck out with a cured hide in the Hunter's Bunker. We have like a 50% chance to get it there. We didn't. It's too bad. She didn't stream it on her... she streamed on her second Twitch account. Yeah, like some kind of a secondary account to focus on the challenge itself. It makes sense. Yeah, I think I'll chain the torch here, whatever. Let's do it. I really need to warm up my teas though. Yeah, it's six painkillers. This morning we took 6, so it's like an entire bottle. Oh, that looks... No, I think the weather's changing for the better. I think we're getting cloudy weather. I'll take that. Yeah, still a little cold, but we're gonna warm up soon enough. Maybe do a double coal fire even. Just a quick loot of this. I'm really hoping the beachcombing is not bugged, but it does not look good at all. Like, I see nothing. I think maybe one of the newer patches broke something with Beachcoming and this entire strategy is gonna be like thrown out. Because this doesn't look right, like I see nothing in here. This is probably from the previous trip, so this is garbage. Like the blizzard should have respawned loot, but it didn't. This is absolutely garbage. There's nothing in here. That is a very bad sign. Not sure what we're gonna do about that, if Beachcoming is more buggy than even before. But maybe we just got unlucky. This is the one thing that always bothered me about Beachcoming. And now with this challenge it's even worse because there's so much RNG to it. Like if you actually try to Beachcomb and you don't get anything, like, you know, it's one thing if you don't get the painkillers, but the fact that Beachcombing doesn't even refresh the loot, that's very, very frustrating. I wish they fixed that already. We have 2 accelerants and we're freezing, so this is a good use.
That should help warm things up.
It's not too cold. I think I can do a slower warm-up here since we have a bunch of... Oh, I have no water. Wonderful. That's even better. So we have at least 40 minutes anyway. Should have not jiggled this since I'm putting them back in the flask, but whatever. Maybe at least the coastal will be fine. Let's hope. For now, I'm gonna eat stuff. Alright, I actually don't even have much to process here. That's kind of unfortunate. That's like very unfortunate. Yeah, very little stuff to do. I could break down ox or something and make bandages. Honestly, that might be worth it. Dogs really don't help that much and we have time to spare. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. I don't need to make any more teas right now. Do I have any... I do not. I really wish I could take more torches right now, but I guess we'll just make a torch fire later or something. Should be pretty warm right now. Like, the weather looks really good, so I don't want to sit around inside. Heavy. So... we're still a day away from well-fed, right? It'll take a while longer. It was 1 dose a day. You're so confused when you said the recovery was 31 days. The dose really didn't connect, yeah. I think originally it was 2 or maybe 4 pills or something like that. But I just made it 6, so it's like easier to track. Like 1 bottle is exactly 1. Okay, so Beachcoming is buggy, sadly. I think we'll get anything useful here. I may as well check the rest of Crumbling, like that 1 car at least, and maybe even Harry's Homestead. I'm thinking of taking the cloth though, since we're here. And this is, yeah, this is exactly the old stuff. I remember seeing it here. That's really annoying that it didn't refresh, and I'm not having high hopes for Coastal either, if that's the case. Also, how did I get so cold already, dude? Like, I barely left and it's just 1 arrow down. That's not nice at all. -4? Did I not fully warm up? That must be it. I didn't pay attention. So I guess I didn't warm up fully. Didn't even check my meter. I dumped cold air and I assumed it would be enough. But it was just like +15 fire or something, so maybe it wasn't enough from freezing. Yeah, I wasn't fully warm. That was a bit of a mistake. But it's warm, like, let's see. It's only gonna get warmer. Looks like the weather's gonna be good, unless the wind picks up or we get another blizzard. You're not fast moving enough for this kind of challenge. You could do it on Pilgrim or Voyager or Stalker for fun. I keep saying it. If Interloper would stress you out too much. I don't even think the trunk can have painkillers. Like, I don't think I've seen them there, but... Keep checking anyway. You know, do it on misery to prove a point, yeah. So I was just too bored of Interloper challenges. She wants to do a misery challenge instead. That's what it is. Deal, Sarah. You'll do the misery then. It's settled. Oh, there's a first aid kit here.
And fuel.
And this is accelerant.
Be useful.
Come on! Painkillers! Painkillers! Oh, still, it was a good idea to check here just for this first aid kit. What's up with these t-shirts, man? This is like the 5th t-shirt I found. It's slightly better. May as well switch it. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink another birch tea or something. We are... Or green tea, like we did spend our... Yeah, let's drink one green tea. We spent the improved rest buff, so... Let's get another one in. And recover some of that thirst. No deal, oh. Still no jackets? No. We look like a hockey fan. With that hat and the hockey jersey and a scarf. So yeah, not the best clothing luck, but like we're gonna summit anyway, it's fine. I'm just hoping Beachcomber in Coastal is not broken either, but it probably is. So if that's the case, we're just gonna go craft, I think. We'll check Misanthropes and then turn to Quonset and then just craft there. I think that's the way to go. I should have enough coal to do that, right? Need to check. Kind of sucks to waste this really nice weather, but need the bow. I simply need it. Challenge is how fast and thorough you can loot the whole world. Yeah, that's one thing, but there is a bit of a strategy to it, right? Like the spawn point, and you may want to like leave certain containers out, and also like how you approach Beachcomber. Am I going to visit the FA2? Yes, yes, yes. I think Airfield can have decent amount of pancakes. Painkillers. We may as well call them pancakes. Also, oh yeah, this memento is no longer on Loper, right. I don't see anything on the shore. Like, I would see at least like a boat or a trunk, right? I'm pretty sure it's buggy, but let's check. I actually haven't beachcombed here anyway. So yeah, we may as well do it. Even if it's buggy, we should still have something. We could still find painkillers. Yeah, that's totally worth it. We're gonna do a whole beachcombing circle here and then go craft. Sure. Yeah, I mean airfield. Yeah, I know I was annoyed at the airfield the previous challenge, but let's see. The danger with airfield is if you roll the day-long blizzard, you might sort of get stuck there. When PTN ones were competing on Naga Cartographer speedrun. Oh yeah, yeah. And here I am, never having done Cartographer at all. But like you probably have to just rush the Polaroids, which is also a cool challenge because a lot of people don't have Polaroids memorized, right? I made a video on Polaroid locations, and I still don't know where they are. Oh yes, that's an upgrade. If nothing else. And a box of red tools. Man, this is like the 4th quality tools in 3 days I found. We don't even need them, but I'm gonna take them because why leave them here, right? 2 painkiller in front of the other in normal run. On the beach or in FA? Yeah, it can happen in beach coming, like if you luck out. So far we haven't found anything really useful beach coming. I got a few birch bark. Like 4 or 5 birch barks from just a little bit of beach coming, which is kind of nice. I mean, that's useful, but not exactly a game changer. +1. I'm thinking of dropping the torch because like it's gonna slow me down. Yeah, this is our last torch. I'll just let it burn out. Oh, okay, between islands, beach coming, yeah. Yeah, the spots tend to be always the same. I think without blizzards, the spots are like slightly different, so I'm actually not sure where exactly I can find all the loot. It really sucks that this first blizzard already broke. Like, I was expecting some loot, and I got nothing. Clearly it didn't work anywhere. Some blizzards just don't refresh. Maybe it's even intended. I saw birch bark there again. But I'm gonna check misanthropes first, and then we continue this. Ezekiel, welcome in. I was talking about this yesterday, but you opened the stash with the radio and FA and there was a stone inside. Yeah, interloper stashes are pretty bad. Some are empty, some have like stones, sticks. And as far as I know, there can be painkillers, which is important for this challenge, so I don't think shortwave caches are the way to go. For this tournament, we will be ignoring those. But yeah, in general, they're pretty bad, like considering they gave us the trader and whatnot. And those caches, yeah. Quite weak. Not sure why I'm loading these either, like they're not gonna have much stuff, right? I could do this for coffee, that's sort of nice, maybe. It's worthwhile. And I'm probably gonna take some toilet water, because we seem to be constantly low. I can drink what I got already. Super easy to get it too, nice. Those caches can be pretty dangerous sometimes, because you need to do that in Auroras. So, like, considering the risk, you'd expect them to have slightly better loot. But yeah, the caches are mostly just flavor, like... I was really looking forward to those shortwave caches when they were announced, right? Back when we didn't know what they were like. Like, before they released most of the DLC content. But they ended up kind of irrelevant. Like, I thought they would be kind of like beachcombing, but for Auroras, right? With the radio. Like, they'll be constantly refreshing and it'll be random. It would be way better that way. And you would no longer have to just stay in freaking coastal regions all the time for renewable stuff. You could be like anywhere, you would just need an Aurora. Yeah, like unless you just want like to be a completionist, it's not really worth. Like it's slightly better than a buffer memory because it gives you like some very minor loot. You might find like matches maybe if you're really lucky. Oh man, this is the worst freaking wind direction we could have gotten. Maybe it's at least a blizzard. I could take another blizzard though. We're still gonna beachcomb despite this freaking wind because we sort of need to. Is this still warm? Yeah, we might just do that, honestly. Let's see. Alright, is the wind already changing? That was kind of quick. Nice. It's like the game was listening to me. Yeah, if you're lucky you might get coal. The best thing you can get from those, you can get tools, like you can get pry bar, quality tools, whetstone, that's pretty decent, right? You can get cured saplings or an arrowhead, that's also cool. And you can get blue underwear, so like, you know, that's one clothing that a lot of people often struggle finding a second pair of. So that's not too bad. But the generic ones are like really, really trash, yeah. What feed did I pick? Cold Fusion and Celestial Navigator. Like, my whole strategy is hoping to get it warm enough to be able to be outside like 24/7, right? With teas and warm-ups without having to stop too much. So I'm kind of gonna lean into the warm thing.
Hope I can still eat
Oh yeah,
this.
that's actually good. 94. I keep finding these really good sardines today. Interesting. I might be able to carry this. I will probably need it to craft overnight. You've got an MREs, but not on Loper, right? Like, MREs are not considered an interloper item. So the loot is a bit more generous on lower difficulties. You can get stims even. Red flares. Red flares are pretty good. And clothing is also better. Like, clothing you can get, I think, climbing socks, red underwear, that sort of stuff. So not too bad. Oh yeah, this beach coming is garbage. We really need... Is that a rifle casing? Okay, that's because we're on custom. No way to turn that off. Even with rifles we keep getting this crap. Pretty disappointing beach coming here. I'll check Jackrabbit at least. I could get the memento on the bridge and get the free coffee. I could really use some coffee. I think that's a good idea. So we're looting most of coastal, really. Are there guaranteed pill spawns? Yeah, there's a couple, but not many. There's very few guaranteed painkillers, which makes this challenge kind of interesting. I know like 3 maybe, or 4. I think 3 only. There's one in Blackrock Prison, one is in PV that we already got, and technically the summit pills are guaranteed if you like play vanilla loper and don't mess around container settings. You always get 1 painkillers at the summit. Oh, that's nice, that's a warm-up. I don't suppose I can carry... Oh, I actually can. Where's the flower? There's always flower in Jackrabbit. I don't see it though. Oh, that's very nice. It's not coffee, but it's still very nice. Like Blizzard Walker over such navigation because you're scared going out in Auroras. Yeah, I feel like well, I'm gonna try and be outside as much as possible. So
Wonder if
overall,
this is any good to eat.
I think it will make more difference to my movement with Celestial Navigator. You could always repair transmitters to like move faster, but that would require some more planning. So I don't know if I'll be doing that. And I think I'll be exhausted pretty often. So like. Oh, our first code, finally. That's gonna help us a lot as well. Yeah, I don't think the sprinting one would help me much. Ah, no painkillers again. But we still found some decent stuff here. I mean, I can't be too disappointed. I might have a bit too much water now. Like, we're actually almost encumbered. Let's go. Solve Navigator being viable, you move so much faster. Yeah, it's quite an underrated feed. Like, all 3 of the new ones are just amazing. The other 2 people already know, but the Navigator, a lot of people just sort of underestimate. think if you need to move fast, then it's usually the one that makes the most difference. Blizzard Walker is good too, though. Somehow I never end up picking it. I don't know why, because it's like, it's always one of those that I'm like considering, and I always just end up going for something else. I guess what doesn't appeal to me about it is that it only helps you in a headwind, right? And again, Celestial Navigator also only helps you like in clear weather or at night, but I feel like with headwind, I'm more likely to maybe like just decide, okay, I'm gonna just stand still or something for now. Yeah, I'm not going to be encumbered over the extra water. Like we can make some more later. 4 liters is too much. I'm just gonna drop a liter there. Blizzard's Reviewer closes up. Yeah, you don't actually get to benefit from Blizzard Walker in Blizzards though. The name is deceiving and also the way you unlock is deceiving, but the thing is, headwind penalty is lower the stronger the wind, which is kind of not very intuitive, but that's how it is. And in Blizzards the wind is always maximum, so Blizzard headwind doesn't actually slow you down at all. You move at normal speed, as if it was foggy. Yeah, Windwalker. So beachcombing's been absolutely horrible. Wow. Just garbage. This is how beachcombing used to be though. Before they updated it, and it's like,
use this.
yeah. I know, it feels less than it even used to. Like, it just feels wrong. I barely found any items too. It just felt weird. There might still be some here. We need to go check the car anyway. Let's go this way. Yeah, there is still some. Some last hope for more painkillers. Wait, but this is weird. I'm seeing red tools. So I'm kind of confused about this whole thing. I thought red tools don't spawn outside of blizzards. So it's just weird, this beachcombing behavior. It's kind of hard to understand. This should not be here. I'm not even gonna pick them up though because I'm too heavy. These are probably the 5th quality tools we see on day 3. This is still day 3. 5th quality tools, kind of insane. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a bug. Could be. Sip sip. Let's sip sip. I just need to be somewhere auto-walkable. Or maybe while I'm looting this, I'm gonna sip. That's a good time.
I think I can use this.
Alright, perfect timing. 7 on your main run in this first 60 days. Yeah, I'm on day 3 and I found like 5. I actually need this. And honestly, I don't need this either. Even though they're new. Had a sip of water. Now we can keep going. Looks like we'll be crafting overnight, which is not necessarily bad. Because we have the coal for it. So I'll just keep a fire going to have light. Do everything and then we can go hunt in the morning. Get some bear hides down, and then it's backpack and summit time. That'll be the next goal. I think backpack is worth it, and that's why I wanted to start in Timber Mountain, like getting it earlier, because when you're walking around exhausted, those 5 kilos really make so much difference. Like right now I'm not struggling, but we're still gonna lose a couple kilos. Then again, by the time I finish crafting and go, I will have well fat. That'll make things a lot easier. You know what? That's actually good. We're kind of low on tinder. never water. It's just British or American water. Yeah. Though actually, in some parts of England, I think they say it like water.
Hope I can still eat this.
So it depends. Oh wow, I found a lot of peaches too. So many peaches. I'm tempted to just eat them. Also, we're too heavy. I'm gonna drop something, maybe eat something while I'm here. Ooh, and that's a first aid kit I'm seeing. I think that's just like an RNG one. Come on, painkillers. I need a dose, please. Oh, wow. The amount of empty first aid kits I'm finding is actually kind of shocking. I sort of want the cloth, but... Well, I will be heavy no matter what, right? I can't really drop too much. I guess I can leave the wood and cedar and whatever. Maybe I have too many books. And yeah, let's just go. It's fine. I know why they changed the colors of these houses. Like, this one is like so much more yellow than it used to be. Because it's visually enhanced. Come on.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, no. I can't drink that. Oh, sneaky. Oh, come on. Where's all the painkillers, man? It's always something else. Making a good time. Yeah, I mean, support is good. I just really want to get the hides down ASAP because that was the entire point of this strategy. So I feel like I'm kind of wasting time by searching this. We have to do it sooner or later, but I kind of didn't plan on doing this until having the bear hides down, and I don't need to stop looting here. We're already heavy. I should eat something though. Let's eat. Let's quickly eat. Oh, is it foggy all of a sudden? What's going on? It's just a visual bug. Go. Strange. Maybe it's the start of a blizzard, but so quickly. No, no, no. It's gotta be cloudy. It's gotta be cloudy. Don't wanna miss any car. Cars are useful. Cars have potentially painkillers. Aviator hat, please. Or green tea. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. I'll take that. I'll deal with that. Any reason to go to Aurora Mine? Probably not, right? I don't think we're ever gonna visit that, but we can visit the bottom area while we're walking through. Like, there's some lockers there, I think. Could be painkillers if we're really lucky. Those team bees. I think it's just black holes. Another can opener. What are all these can openers? Does custom loper have like more can openers? Never found a can opener here. I think I found 5 or 6. The loot feels really odd, right? Quality tools, I can understand getting so lucky, but the amount of can openers. If only I found as many painkillers as I found can openers, that would be just great. I would love that. Let's check the trailer. I feel like trailers don't really have painkillers though. I think this one might have a jerry can, but I'm just way too heavy to carry that anyway. Water. Wait, water purification tablets. Maybe that could have been painkillers. Maybe it's like a medical item. Weird spawn either way.
Something's making me feel tired.
I wonder how quickly I could level up my cooking to get like some healing recipes in. We would need level 4 cooking. But what would even be worth making? I mean, they're often quite painful to make. Just that extra condition would be pretty sweet. I feel like it's probably just easier to sleep on that point. Ooh, really dark here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fresh pry bar. May as well switch them, why not? I'm not carrying both of them though, screw that. That's an upgrade. By 1%, okay. Is that it? Are there lockers here? There could be some food, right? Could be food at the very least. I don't really need much more coal though. Not here for the coal. I'll take the beef jerky. And I guess that's it. Okay. Let's leave. And Bavila, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the tournament. I swear there were lockers here. Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. I didn't see them in the darkness.
This stuff will come.
What's up with the t-shirts, man? I swear to God. T-shirts, can openers, and quality tools everywhere. The amount of t-shirts we found. Insane. Yeah, the good news is we're actually warm here, even though our calling is far from the best. This looks like a particularly warm day. -8, we're +11. Oh yeah, the double wool tug really helps. It's like such a nice early game boost, if you manage to find that. They are common enough to make it possible. But it's, yeah, need a little bit of luck, so I'm pretty happy we found those. Made it back just in time for sunset. They loot the other houses here. I think we can do that later. I really need to do some crafting now. How long will crafting take me? It's 6.5 hours for the bow. The saplings are like 2 hours, so that's 8.5. And then 8 arrows, which is 6 hours. That's actually 14.5 hours. That's more than the entire night. So we should do crafting now. Let's get ready. Then in the morning we'll be prepared to hunt, unless we have a blizzard. Kill a bear or two. We'll kill the misanthropes, we'll kill the bear uphill. And now I wish I had a hacksaw, right? I mean, we can use the knife. I just wish I could take the guts too. We will need them, right? Because the barcode is 4, and I don't have that. Definitely don't have that, so the guts would be nice. I need to quarter one bear, and I can just take a hide of the other one. So we like quarter with a knife. It's a little wasteful to do that, but maybe we should. So yeah, welcome in. It's exclamation mark PPP. And another empty love box. Alright. We're gonna check the house just yet. I'll check this car though. Let's check the car. And then we go craft.
This will come in handy.
Oh wow, we actually found something in the trunk. That's a rare occurrence. Oh my god, are you seeing this? What is up with quality tools on this run? I've never seen that many quality tools. Unbelievable. So we got 2 quality tools in Quonset. We got one set outside and other one is inside here. Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? Also, I haven't checked these. I haven't checked these first aid kits. We might get some painkillers here. Let's see.
That'll come in handy.
Oh my god, that's really lucky. From there. Oh. But we didn't get it from here. Okay. We could get more from here. I didn't even know these have painkillers. Let's see. Why do guns have to be turned off manually? Because custom interloper currently has bugged settings. Like if you just select the custom interloper preset, you have enabled revolvers by default. Some more food here. I will take these with me just to dump them in the pile, but yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be using those. Oh yeah, I mean that was a pleasant surprise there. On my fixing a tool drawer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we are heavy enough. And we got like decent amount of water, so I think we are all ready to start our crafting session. Let me see here. I want the saplings, right? All 3 saplings. I'll take the guts. Sapling, and we have 1 gut. Actually, I have 2 guts, right? I have 2 cured guts. And I will drop this. So if I wanted to craft, let's say deer boots as well, right? That's 4 more guts. That's why we need to quarter one of those dudes. And for this we actually have enough. I just need this 1 pelt to cure. It'll take a while longer. Let's get rid of more of these matches. Always pick up so many matches, man. Always so many matches. Okay, this we will process, This is sort of spare clothing that we don't need, it's just cloth. It can be dropped, and let's eat up. Let's eat something, the chips maybe. Nothing like some ketchup chips. Drop the oats. When? Oh, I don't even remember picking up the flour. Okay, it's good to have it here though. Peaches too. That's all making me very heavy. This is sort of necessary, except maybe this and I don't think I need a ladder either. Yeah, drop the ladder and harvest this. I might have too much oil. Medicine cabinet in the bathroom. Did I not search it? I'm gonna check. Drop these flares too. I want to be a little lighter. How much accelerant do I have on me? It's 106. I can drop 016. We don't have that. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we'll need it, maybe not. Same with can opener. This is fine for now. Let's check the medicine cabinet before I forget again. And if there's painkillers there... Oh, I didn't search it. Ooh, that's bad. Oh,
I think I can
oh,
use this.
come on. Still, was a good shout though. The amount of antiseptic I'm finding too, it's kind of crazy. I probably have way too much sewing kits, yeah. So there's our extra doses actually. So what are we at now? We have 3 and 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we are ready to start our crafting session. Maybe, you know what? Let me drink the soda. And start with the shaft. So we can definitely do 2 at a time. I'm not sure if we can get the 3rd one done
I'm too tired to think
without
straight.
light. So let's not push it, because we can just work on the bow, right? Until it gets too dark. It's more flexible. And now we can start a fire. Wait, I only have 1? I think I must have placed it here already. Okay, it's fine. Burn all this newsprint that's really heavy and some book.
Come on. Come on.
I'll be making a lot of water here for sure, because a lot of the stuff I'm going to craft, it's simply not gonna be possible to do it in shorter intervals. So all the arrows, we should maybe do that first. Make all the water. Let me quickly do this. We could do like one batch of teas or something. Also, I'm going to save here. I don't want all of this to be Alt F4. We already had to do it once today, so I have to be careful with all of this. Okay, so that's just like 10 minutes. It's not much. We'll just do this. And pick all this up. I want to put the birch in the flask. Yeah, we're way too heavy though. Even with Velvet, I'm gonna have to drop something, without a doubt. It's not gonna work out. I should open all these cans now that I have a can opener too. That's not a bad idea. These two. Maybe even eat the dog food. Let's just get rid of all this. Okay. And let's make some water now. And more arrow shafts. So I actually need to pick up some of those quality tools, right? I don't have on me. Shouldn't be too hard to find them. The floor is littered with them, honestly. Sounds windy. I would not mind a blizzard. So we could go beach club again in the morning. That would be just great. Okay. Maybe time to make some birch. While I eat and drink. Octi, welcome in. How's it going? Going alright so far. We just didn't have a beachcombing refresh after a blizzard, which is always annoying, but what can you do? Maybe the next time we check, it'll refresh. Right now we're crafting a bow. I'm gonna go for barricades on this run. Not sure if it's worth it because it's a short challenge, but I guess we're gonna find out. So I'm making a bow and doing some cooking at the same time. Then we go hunt bears. And soon we need to take our new dose, right? So it's almost morning. Pay attention to that. So how many arrows do I have? I have 6 arrows. Maybe that's fine for now. I don't need to do the other ones just yet. That's enough to hunt bears, right? So let's just finish the bow now. And then if the weather's bad, we can continue crafting, but I guess we'll see. I'm gonna save because this often bugs out, so let's be careful. Interesting strat. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to pay off, honestly, but we'll see. Oh, still 3 minutes, really? And that's a blizzard. Not the best timing, but not the worst either. Like I'm happy we got this blizzard actually. We could check for beachcombing again in the morning, so it's sort of worked out. I think that's pretty good. We might just be stuck here for a little longer than I'd like. I still have like 4 hours to go on the bow, so most likely it'll be okay. Let's see. Definitely have way too many teas now. And maybe I'm just gonna leave some of them in here. I mean, that's fine. Partially leveling cooking by doing this. Oh, I'm actually out of water. Okay, it's fine. I could pick up, but whatever. I need so much more on the bow that I don't mind doing like 45 minutes in one go. There we go. And that's it. I have nothing else to make. Half an hour left, and how much do I have on the bow? It's still 3 hours though, that's a lot of work. Lot of work. Actually, I don't necessarily need to keep the fire going, but I'm probably going to. I can spare the coal, and we have everything warm, so it's probably worth. Yeah. Welcome back, Loopy. You don't see the value of making bow and coats around 3 to 4 days to craft it all. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm not so sure if this is gonna be worth it. Let's see. I feel like maybe it's a bit too much time spent, but we're gonna find out. It really depends how long the run is gonna be, right? Like, around 30 days, it really doesn't feel like it, but if you can make it be like 45, it might start making sense, because like those later days are gonna be very cold, and it's going to enable you to move around much faster, right? Those extra 12 degrees, but yeah, who knows? We'll see. Try to make it animated. Good luck with that. Wealth pad. Oh, good thing I got wealth pad, because it reminded me I need to take my dose. We saved all 3 stims so far. So like we still have the better doses that also heal us later on. That's kind of nice. We might be using them in the coming days. And Blizzard ended, which is a good time too for that. What places have I looted? So I spawned in PV where I got the cured saplings, right? Because this is very early. It's like day 3. And I went straight to Coastal Highway and Desolation Point, and that's pretty much it. I did most of Coastal and Desolation Point. I tried beachcombing once, found zero painkillers, sadly. But yeah. Okay, I think... Oh, wait. Right, I have one more thing to make, and some extra coffee would be nice. I totally forgot about that. We could loot the memento here. Hopefully the wolfies did not spawn in. We can also scout out the weather. Yes, light poke, that's perfect. Okay. It's a deer. Still gonna be careful here though. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Nacho. So, let's grab the coffee. We will need that to hunt bears, maybe. Actually, I'm not gonna dance them. We're gonna use the campfire, and this is the perfect weather, so hopefully it'll last like an hour longer, and then we head out. Crazy that it's just 1 arrow down in the morning. Very, very nice weather, honestly. On top of all the warm-ups we have. I'll take that. I will sure take that. And somehow I'm not encumbered? I thought I was carrying like a crap ton of stuff. That's even more good news. I think it was all the coal that I dumped in, like that was a couple kilo. 7 regions, found 4 pills that were not guaranteed. Yeah, like there is a lot of RNG to it. I really don't want to grind RNG, so I'm just gonna see where it ends up. So far I found like 2 pills, so like that's not bad this early, right? Like it feels about average. So I'm not gonna complain about that. 19 minutes until boiled. I can't even do the whole thing. But it's fine because we want to make the coffee anyway. Coffee, 12 minutes. I'm actually gonna finish it. Like, I don't need more coffees than this. Let's just go. Pick these up. Maybe keep them warm. I actually don't really want the coffees to be warm. I'm gonna use the worst coffee I have, the 83. Yeah. So let's see. How many torches? I would like more torches. I might actually sacrifice another coal for that, but not sure yet. Store this. We are still slightly encumbered, but it's not the end of the world. Do I leave? I mean, I can leave them now. 2 stems. I'll probably pick them later. With some painkillers. It's not very heavy though. Not very heavy. Yeah, I don't. I need just bare minimum of water, and we could eat something too. Let's eat one more jerky. Okay. I will leave the spare arrows and a bunch of other things like can opener. Definitely the quality tools is okay. And this is okay. You know what? It's fine for now. We might, we're gonna just look for the bear, so this might be okay. And let's take. I actually can't really eat the soups now, so it's not even very useful. Ooh, what am I gonna take? It's still kind of cold, so recipes are good. Herbal teas and some birch teas, yeah, and the flask. And I'm not really heavy, which is good. Maybe I took too many teas though. Either way, moving out. Let's find the bears. They just got done with shopping for tomorrow because it's a religious holiday. Oh yeah, I gotta stock up on all the food. So we have a day off. Is it like a nationwide holiday or something? I wouldn't mind a day off. Plan to relax tomorrow. Ooh. I'm jealous. Enjoy your day off. Please tell me the bear spawned. We really need the bear hides down. Don't see him so far. Possibly like went somewhere, right? We may want to look around, but he's usually near his cave. It would be just so typical if a bear didn't spawn when I need to hunt him. That'd be like way too typical for it to happen, right? Surely they won't pull that off. Surely they wouldn't.
What have we here?
Okay. Guess I'll take that. It's a whetstone. That might be useful. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think the bear is here. That is so freaking annoying, man. Well, we sort of have to beachcomb anyway, right? So we could do that while we're here. You will ignore grass outside tomorrow because the forecast says 32 degrees. Ooh. Yeah. You should ignore grass IRL tomorrow how I ignore grass in game. It looks like Team Bees. Oh, looks like a lone wolf. Okay. Sort of going here for beachcombing stuff, but I'm not even sure if there's anything. It might be another one of those buggy blizzards that I'm worried about. That would be very, very unfortunate. I see nothing at all in the distance. Definitely. Oh, I got excited. That was just a torch. That was just a torch I left earlier. think I'll let the torch die. We are sort of out of torches, and we're not really cold. Right, barely losing any warmth. So I have to head this way for the bear anyway. But I'm not really seeing anything on the beach. That's a really bad sign. This is very, very frustrating. Like, how are you supposed to beachcomb if it bugs out all the time? And I think I see a canoe, so that's something. But I don't see any actual items, so I don't know. And Knifo with a raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How's it going? On Saddle Country, welcome in. Trying the tournament today. Did I? It's a little risky when I can sprint, and honestly, she's not gonna have clothes on her. Ranking up on the trader, nice. Trader is something we can't use on this run though. That would make it a lot easier with the painkillers. We're trying to beachcomb for them, but it's not working out. So far, the blizzards have been pretty buggy. They are not respawning the loot as they should. Yeah, like there's nothing here. That's very, very annoying. That didn't happen. Looks like no painkillers for us then. So we can go and kill the bear. We are on the bear hunt. It's day 3, day 4. We already have the bow because we started near a bunker. So we got cured sapling right away. So day 4 bow feels nice. Oh, I left some water here. I can actually pick that up since we're not seeing anything else on the beach. Looks like only the containers spawned, and even with those we're not having much luck. Like if we found a suitcase or the trunk, those are actually decent. They have a small chance for painkillers. Anyway, let's find the Mr. Bear. Okay, there's actually a trunk. I guess that's worth checking then. Yeah, that's the only thing we're gonna find. But we actually only have one code right now. So we could actually get an upgrade here. Imagine finding a Machina or something from Beachcomb. That'd be a pro move right there. Let's see. Okay, pretty scary to do this exhausted, but we succeeded. And I mean, that's decent. Some windproofness bonus is actually making us warm now. Hell yeah. Windproofness is very valuable early on because, like, when you notice now, it's wind chill is actually -4, right? Which is not high, but like we're below that. So it was basically equivalent to warmth. Like we would not get. So I have a spare can. We would not get even close to covering the calm wind wind chill. I mean. So where are you, Mr. Bear? Please tell me you spawned. I already didn't get one bear. That would be kind of a nightmare start if neither of these bears spawned. The third one should be there, like the cabin one. I think he always spawns. I'm not sure about this one. One has some days where he simply doesn't spawn in. I think I heard some distant bear crows, but I'm not sure. Let's hope I heard right. Any bear tracks in here? Oh yes, okay. It did spawn. That's good news. We're actually pretty close. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, nice. Kind of an awkward spot to kill the bear. Hopefully we don't miss too many arrows. Okay. Relax, relax, mister. Relax. I need some time. Or you know what? Whatever. I have so much accelerant. I'm just gonna burn it. I'm gonna fail this right now. That would suck. Just start a quick fire. You may as well warm up some teas or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, relax, relax. Stand there. I don't have much time to aim. Alright, there we go. Archery 5 him. Yeah. I'm right on it, Pooks. There you go. Oh, that was I need another stick. GG, thank you, thank you. Not exactly hard to kill a bear this way, but you know. Need something quick and efficient. So I think I'll just grab a hide of this one because it's too far to our workbench. I need to quarter the next one, but that'll come later. How much tinder do I have left? Not much. Do I have a book? I have a book. Let's use that instead. Worst case, I could use the accelerant, but kind of wasteful now.
That did it.
Alrighty. One coal in here so that we're not freezing, and that's all we really care about. And yeah, warm up some birch trees. Honestly, don't need to warm up all of it. It's just, it takes too long. Eat these carrots. And let's grab... Ooh, that's such a big bear too, but we cannot spend time harvesting him. Just the hide, please. Just the hide and I'll be on my way. Nice. I really want the hide skewered ASAP, so I might just do a hide on the second bear too. And I can quarter him after, right? Like, ooh, wow. Sneaky, sneaky wolf. Already charging me, apparently. Gonna be a speedy one. So sneaky to just be like hiding here on the slope. Alright, let's just save it here. That'll be it for today. Here we go. We'll kill the second bear on Saturday.
I didn't do it! Okay. Everybody just calm down.
Count of three, we're all gonna put down our guns.
I have crossbows.
We'll put down our weaponry on the count of three.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Macross. That was pretty good timing there. Pretty good timing. You're streaming, then start your stream. And yeah, I'll see you on Saturday, 2 p.m. usual time. We'll continue this tournament. So, Naifo, thank you for the raid. Macross, thank you for the bits and for the resub. And Gaize, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Lejmil, thank you. Sarah, Rax, Loopy, Macross, Clan Chocula, and everybody. See you later. Schmooches.